Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, y'all know we hit 8K subscribers, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. We going up. Now, we all see Luce Cannon going on this press run all across the internet. He's in jail for doing these press runs all across the internet, right? And right now, he's lost. He's still searching for the fame and the attention from the internet, right? Something that he's been chasing for a long time. And he finally got it. But I'm sure he's got the attention, but he's in the position that he really doesn't want to be in, right? And he's on the net just how he was before he got booked. Now, we all know all the calls are monitored and recorded. So when you're in a situation where as though you're fighting for your life, you got to understand to be quiet. You got to understand that it's more important for you to sit back and fight your case than to seek attention and validation from people that don't care anything about you, that's making a joke out of everything you doing, right? And Luce Cannon doesn't understand that at this moment. He's currently on the net incriminating himself consistently as if he's gonna come home, right? When we all know them people, they not playing. They brought this indictment down to take down Big U. You got caught up in that indictment because you were committing acts of violence, right? You bragged about it. You wanted people to view you as this guy that's supposed to be feared and violent, right? But we gotta be real. All you did was get yourself in a situation to get you up out of there. So I gotta be real, man. He's one of the dumbest guys on the net, man. Facts. He's one of the dumbest guys on the net. And it's like we've been delivering this message, man. You know, because we already knew this day was coming, right? They beat Marciano and Jay Reed up outside of No Jumper as if they wasn't brothers, right? As if they didn't mean nothing. But he want us to feel sorry for him in this time that he's going through. Now he don't wish jail on nobody. I understand he's having definitely a problem mentally. mentally challenged, whereas though he doesn't understand, I guess, that you ain't coming home no time soon. You done violated so many people on the internet without a care in the world, right? But you want somebody to look after you and care about you at this time when, honestly, most of the world, majority of the world is laughing at you. Don't nobody care that you going through this when all you brought to the table from the attention you was getting was violence. So you want people to care about the situation realistically, right? People that are really running around like this, they get what they deserve. We got to be honest. You get what you deserve when you run around the internet and you think you got some type of influence and power to promote violence. You make it seem like the police don't have a job to do. Like you can't be touched. Because this is how Luce Cannon was running around the internet. And I appreciate the super chat. Rad7. Luce Cannon, aka Forrest Gump. Special kind of slow. Facts. He ran around the internet as if everything he was doing, that he was untouchable. Nobody can't do nothing to me. I got a certain type of power that I'm exempt from punishment. I'm exempt from consequences. And he got a wake-up call, right? Because it's been about 10 days, 9 or 10 days, right? That he's been locked up, and it still hasn't sunk in yet that you about to get a hefty sentence. It still hasn't sunk in yet that he's about to get a hefty sentence. That you about to get a number that you wish they didn't throw at you. Them people are looking at you like one of the world's most dumbest criminals. He literally made the job easy for him. And this is why they allowing him to go on and do what he's doing on top of the YouTube channel that he's already been running doing this shit. Beautiful being, I appreciate the donation. Appreciate you. They're allowing him to do this because they're taking notes of what he's doing because it's making the case easier for him. If he goes on here and continues to incriminate himself daily, you got to think about this now. He's going to start revealing more information because you just calling people saying what's up ain't gonna be enough for content. People are gonna start asking you questions that they want to know, and Luce doesn't have the mental to understand that I shouldn't be talking. So when they start asking you questions about certain things that they want to know and you get to answering them, the prosecutors is loving it. They looking at it like, this is all we need. You're in the indictment. You're the one that's named as a person that did a violent act with a strap. right? Allegedly for Big U, and you talking about it, right? So if we see, I ran the content earlier, right? About Wack 100 literally doing what he did to line it up, knowing that Luce Cannon is slow. That shit was ill. Wack literally knows Luce Cannon is slow. And I gotta be real, straight up. Appreciate the super chat. Raz 7. Turtle slow, paint dry slow, short bus slow. Facts. They know. Wack knows that Luce Cannon is slow. Dude is proving it every time he speaks now. I'm sure, right? The people that, was laughing with him when he was doing all the clown stuff on YouTube, when he was out, they all laughing at it. It's like you were the laughing stock of the internet. Forget you saying you're a celebrity. Nah, you looked at as clown boy. Straight up. You're looked at as clown boy. That's it. No one has respect for anything that you bring to the table, anything that you have to offer. Nobody is rocking with you. It's all laughing at you. And now you got people laughing at your girl. Straight up. The entire world is laughing at your girl because she looks stupid as you do. Literally. She's promoting the stupidity that you deliver from jail that got you in jail. Can we really be real about that? She is promoting the stupidity that he's delivering from jail that got him in jail. This shit is ill. And honestly, I feel that she doesn't even understand this shit. Even though it's all about content and attention for her, right? I don't think she has the brains to understand that you're helping this man get 20, 30 years. The man's already on wiretaps. The man's already cooked. He's already lined up. And you're literally helping him get a lengthy, extensive sentence. Without a doubt, right? And when these prosecutors review these phone calls and hear him saying, we gonna keep it in the street, right? They already know you're a menace to society. We don't need to give you a shot to get back out there. You need to be in jail. This is what they're saying to themselves. They're literally saying to themselves, you need to be in jail, brother. You don't need to be on the street because you are a threat to yourself and to others. Straight up. And I think the worst thing his girl could do is continue to promote your stupidity, man. And I really think it's going to be like a time coming soon where they already got enough evidence. They're going to end up cutting off his communication with her, right? Because she's not his wife, right? So I honestly think this now. There's going to be a time where they're going to cut off his phone calls to her because I have to let everyone know and understand this, right? When you are in jail, you cannot run a business. You cannot use the content that you're doing for profit. Straight up. You're in jail for a reason. And it's to break you down. You cannot be in jail running content on the same YouTube channel for profit that got you in this situation that they went and took the evidence from, right? And y'all are not even married. This is your girlfriend. You keep saying this is your husband. He keeps saying wife. You done lied to the world and told everybody you was 32. Nigga, 42. This shit is ill. You chase the fame and got all the wrong results. We gotta be real with this shit. Luce Cannon chased the fame and got all the wrong results. You didn't win, Luce. Sharice, y'all didn't win. The content gonna dry up for y'all because they gonna cut y'all off. I'm telling you this ahead of time, right? Straight up. I'm telling you this ahead of time. And once the prosecutors feel like, all right, there's no more we need to hear from you, they gonna shut the shit down, right? All it takes for one phone call, one motion, and they gonna shut you down. They call the jail and say his phone privileges are revoked. Sharice is gonna be sick. Your phone privileges are revoked. She don't even understand the system. He don't even understand the system. Neither one of them. And it's like, you about to make sure you don't even have no communication with the nigga. This is how dumb she is. You're literally about to cut off all the communication that you had. Because you want to get this attention and keep the fame going, right? You want to make sure that people hear what Luce Cannon got to say while you put it on your YouTube channel that's monetized. You have no idea how things work, man. Boy, when stupid people talk and act like they smart, they usually reveal themselves, especially when they're doing shit like he's doing, right? Because he gets on there and talks like he has a clue about what he's talking about, but he doesn't, right? But he'll come up with a story and some sentences to try to make it sound good, but the shit sounds dumb, literally. And I think she does know, but she's following the goofy because they both goofies, right? And she want to get the content. She want to get the content so she can get the money. You know, they not as rich as they've been saying, you know? You know how Luce Cannon said he got 63 Airbnbs, 2 subways, and what else he say? 63 Airbnbs, 2 subways, $17 million in real estate. That shit's all cap. All cap. Straight up. From my understanding, she only got about 10 Airbnbs that she's renting out from what she's renting. From my understanding, she has 10 places that she's renting, and she's renting them out through Airbnb. So that 63 Airbnb shit ain't adding up. She talking about now we not doing the merch for everybody, right? We need to cut all these people off. That was the first call. She said, man, we gonna make the merch and for everybody. It was all a play. It was all a lie, right? But she didn't came to realization you can get locked up for scamming doing that. You know that, right? Shit can backfire. So she changed that shit up. Rad 7, you said right. What happened to the millions in deals with Wack? They never existed. They never existed. It was all bogus. A lot of this shit Wack talk about is bogus, right? Because we know damn well nobody with a $200 million diaper deal is going to be on the phone with a bunch of broke niggas all day. Let's be real, man. And that's a fact. Nobody with a $200 million diaper deal, is going to be on the internet all day with a bunch of broke niggas. And all you doing is feeding them information so that they can put out there. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen that way. But she wants us. He wants us to believe that they doing so good. Come on, man. Wack said they got 5.2 in a deal. She said, Wack said they got $5.2 million deal on the table, right? And it's already done. From what it looks like, that shit don't exist at all. It don't exist. And I don't even think that nigga got a bank account. For real, for real. I think she got a bank account, but I don't even think Luce Cannon got a bank account. I think she was taking care of the situation, if we being real, because if we look at it, right? When he called in here, she made him get off the phone and said, it's dinner time. It's dinner time. How many millionaires you know are going to allow the woman that they choose to be in a relationship with to tell them when to get off the phone? I don't think there's none out there. Honestly. How many millionaires are going to allow the woman that they choose to be in a relationship with to tell them, yo, get off the phone. It's dinner time. Hold on. Are you serious? Just put the food on the table. I'll be there in a second. They're not listening to you tell me when I can talk on the phone. This shit don't add up, man. So I gotta call everything Luce Cannon was saying cat. And a lot of the shit, well, majority of the shit, Wack 100 is saying is cap. Straight up. And that's facts. Majority of the shit Wack 100 says is cap. The nigga will yell some shit out, make it sound good. The nigga will tell you he got mansions in this state, mansions in that state. But we don't see you doing no business. Nigga, the artists you got, what they doing? Come on, man. You on Clubhouse all day gossiping. Is it bringing you the money directly? Like, come on, man. That shit ain't adding up. You don't have the ability to figure out how to structure your own YouTube channel, Wack or Luce. Pay attention. Luce's YouTube channel was his girl's. She added his name to it so he can feel like he got some skin in the game. Straight up. She added his name to the YouTube channel to feel like he got some skin in the game. Yeah, your name on it, baby. So, if we being real, he put all that work in and incriminated himself to build her YouTube channel. I gotta be real with that one. He put all that work in every day, threatening people, incriminating himself to build a case against himself to build her YouTube channel. That shit there is crazy. She taking the YouTube channel and run with it, right? You establish whatever you establish for her. And guess what? I can bet my bottom dollar on this shit. She gonna be out of there before the year's out, man. Straight up. She looking at the indictment now and see Brick Baby ain't on that motherfucker, right? Confused. Right? Confused. Luce Cannon is the one that implicated himself in all the shit. He the one that wanted to tell everybody about all the criminal shit he did. Dummy. Luce Cannon told everybody about all the criminal shit he did. And then got on the phone, got next to Wack, and listen. I bet this too, y'all. I bet Wack 100 was recording a lot of shit Luce Cannon was saying to him without him even knowing it. I can bet my bottom dollar on that shit. Turn Luce Cannon on to the record people on the phone game. Police shit now. While somebody on the phone talking, record them, right? So he done turned Luce Cannon on to the record people while they on the phone shit. Luce Cannon thought that Wack was just showing him the way to record other people. But at the whole time, he was recording him. I can bet my bottom dollar on that shit. The whole entire time, every time he got Luce on the phone talking loose, he was recording that nigga. Straight up. While he was in the presence, whenever Luce started talking crazy about some criminal shit, he was recording him. But Luce didn't understand that shit. I see what's going on, right? Wack 100 is a dirty snake. And I told y'all that they were going to start clashing. That's some crazy shit. I said they eventually going to start going at each other. I said this shit weeks ago, right? And guess what happened? Wack was on this shit against him, and he was on some old off and on foo-fafi shit against Wack. But he didn't understand that Wack was playing chess and Wack was serious about how he was coming, but he was doing it in a calm manner. I told y'all before, right? When they used to go on those panels and go crazy, Wack would play the calm nigga while Luce would go left. And in the indictment, the police got that panel that they was on, and I think I can remember the panel, if we being honest. I think I can remember the panel. This is when they first started to try to go around on those press runs because I was getting loud and they wanted to figure out who I was. So they was going to different podcasts around on the East Coast, right? To try to, see if they can overshadow what I was saying. But that shit ain't work, right? And Luce got into an argument on the panel and was talking crazy. Told the boy, I'm gonna do something to you. The feds got that, right? Wack 100 was on there. The feds got that. So the shit Luce was doing, they was watching it the whole time. Wack was recording. They was watching. And I guess probably from this little fallout that they had, that Luce changed his mind about it, right? Think about this shit. The day before the feds grabbed him, Luce changed his mind about being mad. He kicked 600 out of the exposers, right? And said, it's just me and you, Wack. But he didn't understand that they done already kicked him out. Now that's some deep shit. And you know what Wack said right before that? He said the exposers were already going on before Luce Cannon came in it. So they kicked Luce off the squad, right? And the feds grabbed him. But Luce thought they was kicking 600 off the squad. That's some deep shit, man. Luce didn't understand he got kicked out the exposers the night before the feds grabbed him. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. They kicked Luce Cannon out the exposers the day before the feds grabbed him. It was probably hours. If we being real. They grabbed this nigga some hours later, man. Wack done had enough evidence on him to go ahead and y'all can get him, man. We got it. He done. Right? The shit is just ill. But his girl, Sharice, listen here, home girl. It's almost over, man. Straight up. It's almost over. They about to stop letting Luce Cannon call you. Watch. Watch what I'm telling y'all. They about to cut his phone calls off, man. Straight up. Straight up. It ain't like he calling people that's calling on three-way to other people. He's doing these calls straight to a specific podcast to make money. They don't like that. I'm telling you that now. They do not like that. You cannot run a business from behind those walls, man. They don't allow it. It's against the rules. For the people that don't know, it's against the rules. If you got a business and you get locked up, you gotta literally sign power of attorney over to someone if you want that business to operate. Straight up. This is facts. This is facts. You gotta literally sign power of attorney over to somebody so that they can run the business. You said she live, huh? Crazy. OnlyFans is it. Facts. Right, run. Shit is crazy. We watching some different shit, y'all. This is going down in history, man. And I gotta be honest, Luce doesn't understand that in a couple of years, it's just gonna be another clown that incriminated himself. Right now, people are watching him. People are paying attention. But in a couple years, right? In a year, I say in the next year, because it's going to fizzle out this year. So by next year, periodically, people are going to do stories on Luce Cannon as a dumb criminal who got caught up in a RICO for incriminating himself, right? And this is facts. We seen it before. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about, damn, that's messed up. Luce Cannon got locked up. They gonna be saying he was dumb. He deserved it. He asked for it, right? Cause you wanted attention that much and you felt like people supported you because you talked about the criminal shit that you did. That's some ill shit. That shit ill. That shit ill, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Luce Cannon ain't got shit, man. Facts. He ain't got nothing. Dude talked himself straight to jail. Got with Wack 100. Wanted the fame so bad. Wanted the attention so bad. And guess what? The time they gonna give him, he gonna wish he didn't do it to himself. Shit don't sink in right away when you fuck up, right? Especially you got that fresh memory. You was just on the street. Man, I just was out there. What? I was having a ball. But when it kick in, a few weeks go by, months go by, you start going to court. You got to sit down in the fish bowl going to court. Shit get real. that shit hit different. Then you go to court and they talking about 25 for the plea. Then they call you down booking, give you new charges because you got an open case at no jumper that they're about to indict you for. When all that shit kick in, right? Everything going to tear his mental up. She stopped answering the phone. They take your calls. She stopped making visits. Shit get real. And people that been through it know. After a while, people's life on the street continues. Everybody don't want to sit around and wait on you. And you lying and telling them stories and you dreaming. Especially when we know she was taking care of him. She was butt naked. OnlyFans. She the one putting the work in. It was her YouTube channel. She gonna sit here and think about it like, damn, this nigga done turned into a liability. This nigga done turned into a liability. See, she was dealing with Luce Cannon, right? Because she wanted the fame, the attention as well. She was dealing with him because she wanted the fame and attention as well. But now he done turned into a liability. No value. Especially when they cut off the ability for him to talk on the phone and run that content. Nah, that's off limits. And you got to think about it, right? They know that he's making the content that way. So you better believe a part of the plea deal is going to be no content. You know they always find a way to throw a monkey wrench in the game. Straight up. Straight up. They always find a monkey wrench to put in the game. So when she tell him, you can't make no content, I gotta get me somebody that can be there for me, right? I need somebody that is gonna help me with the baby, right? You can't do none of those things. She gotta keep sending you money. You calling home every couple hours. That shit costing money. You want money on the books. But she still got to maintain. And if you listen to her, right? She letting you know now that she's stressed out. She on the phone letting everybody know right now that she's stressed out. I got to do all this by myself. Straight up. Once you start calling a man to help you, right? They gonna be wanting to have sex with you. If we being real, I don't care if it's his friends or whatever. She's still a woman, right? So they gonna be wanting to have sex. Straight up. They gonna be trying to get at her. Niggas ain't just coming over there doing stuff for you and they don't want to get at you. So she better understand. Shit gonna die off quick. We all know when somebody go to jail, them people that was supposed to be there, they got their own life to worry about. They not focused on making sure you get whatever you gotta get done. They got their own life. So we gotta be real with this shit. If a dude's coming over there to help you, he gonna be looking at, what do I gain? That shit that you think you can run game on a joker to do shit for nothing, that shit wear out quick. And she know that. She know it. And it's coming to a head now, right? The walls is closing in, man. The walls is closing in, and I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. She know the walls is closing in. I gotta get on to the next mission. It's almost over for Luce. And that shit I read earlier let you know that it ain't no shot. She talking about beating the case. Literally, I know they don't even got a lawyer, right? But I don't even think it's a reason to get one, if we being real. Honestly, and I'm gonna be real honest with this. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. I do not think there is any reason for Luce Cannon to get a lawyer. He gonna get the same amount of time with a public defender. I think it's literally a waste of money for him to even get a lawyer. She's saying the lawyer gonna start off at $50,000, right? If she got $50,000 to give, she better keep it. She said, plug talk with Adam and his wife. Trust me. Hey, run. You know that's what's gonna happen. Straight up. You hear me? That's what's gonna happen. Straight up. Adam is going to try to make a movie with Sharice, him and his wife. And this is what's going to happen, right? That was a good one, because Adam going to know she going to need money. She going to need money. This is why Adam, I'm telling you, people be thinking ahead of the curve. Adam is saying we can do some content together, right? Get her on the podcast to talk. But what much she gonna talk about? The next phase is you might as well come and do a shoot with me and my wife. Now, Luce Cannon is in the can and Adam got his pink wee-wee and Sharice from the back. So, we all can see this, man. We all can see this. This how shit happens, man. Every single time. You put yourself in that situation. And she's saying it. You left me out here by myself, man. I need you. I'm out here by myself. And coming from a person that already experienced that, right? I've experienced going away, and 6 months after going away, she left. I know the feeling. You hear me? Nigga be sick. You hear me? Sick. Can't eat. She stopped answering the phone. Shit get real. It's a part of the game, man. She got a life to live. And at that time, I didn't understand it, right? But now, I understand it, man. It's a part of the game, man. Straight up. Adam's definitely plotting. Trust me. You heard what he said. If I had to line somebody up, Academic said, if you had to line somebody up out of Wack, Luce, and Flacco, who would it be? He said, man, Luce and Flacco. The nigga said, Luce and Flacco. Nigga, that's letting you know I will hit his girl if I had to. If she gonna get down. And you gotta know this, right? I'm sure Adam is looking at it. If she needs some money, I got a business proposal for her. I ain't giving her no free money. She telling Adam, here go my Zelle. This my Zelle. Yeah, you can Zelle me something. Adam like, his whole face changed. Fuck am I giving you free money for? That don't even sound right. So I'm going to take and just give you free money? Nah, you can come on over here and do some content. If you want to do content, hey, let's go. Shit. Luce got to be all right with that. He left her out here cold. It's a part of the game, man. But you know, Luce has got to learn the hard way, man. Straight up. I feel that. Luce has got to learn the hard way because he didn't understand what he was doing, man. He thought, listen, I'm going to get fame and attention and I'm going to be a celebrity. You know, that was his whole game. I'm going to be a celebrity. And I'm going to do what I got to do to become one. All I got is these war stories and self-incrimination stories. That's it. So, I'm going to be a celebrity. And this is what he did. Brooke, you said if you, no disrespect, but if you really down for your man, then you ride the wave. You knew what it was when you signed up for it to deal with a hustler at any level. So you can't run when it get tough. Hey, Brooke, you know you my baby, right? I rock with you, hard body, but I gotta be real. 99% of the women are going to leave if you got a long bit. Yeah. Now, I gotta be honest with this, right? The ones that will stick around to a certain extent to participate, right, is the ones that can't get no one to love them. They only can get men to sleep with them. And those types are out there, right? But if she can get someone to love her or show her love as if she is the only one, she gone. Her life don't stop. Nigga get a 10-20 ball, a 10-20 ball, she gonna roll. Sharice chose an idiot, crash dummy. She knew she didn't have it all when claiming to have. That's her fault. I don't feel bad for her. She done fucked up. She done picked the goofy. And guess what? She gonna roll. Luce gonna wake up one day and the way she answered the phone gonna change. I'm gonna tell you like this from experience, man. You know, DZ been through a lot. I'm telling you from experience, man. I went in the can, had everything in position, in pocket. You hear me? 6 months in. Motherfucker stopped answering the phone that I was paying the phone bill for. Straight up. I'm literally paying that phone bill from the Bing. Motherfucker stopped answering. I went to the phone every day for about 2-3 months. Sick. I'm picking up the phone. This motherfucker just ring. And I'm paying the phone bill. Nigga sick. Gut hurt. Every day I run to the phone, niggas like, man, go ahead, man. Hang it up, man. Hang it up, man. Hang it up, man. She ain't gonna answer. This motherfucker ringing. Right? Sick. Man, that shit took me about 2-3 months to register. She gone. I was fucked up. You hear me? It took me like 2-3 months to register that she was gone, man. I said, damn, man, I'm sick. I'm on the phone every day. I'm paying the phone bill. She got total access to my bank account. Do you hear me? And the crazy thing was, right? Because I had an EIN number, right? And it wasn't under my social security number. When I got my peoples to call the bank, they wouldn't talk to me because I didn't know my EIN number. Nigga, do you know how sick I was? What? And I'm going to the phone every day. Sick. You hear me? Tore the bank account up. But luckily, by the grace, I called this bank for days, weeks, and I got somebody on there that was special. I don't know the person's name, but I got somebody on there that was special. And they allowed me to give them my social security number to access the account. I said, can you please freeze that motherfucker? Please. Freeze it now. Drop my shit all the way down to 5 bands. I got $5,000 left in the bank. They froze my shit. I would have been dead broke coming home, man. But I was sick after 6 months in. You hear me? I thought we was going to be together. The same way Luce Cannon thinking. But he ain't got no damn money. That's the difference. I was calling home every day for months. Sick. Niggas like, yo, man, go ahead, hang it up, man. Hang it up, man. She ain't answering, bro. It's over. And you know, for the people that don't know, when you in jail, niggas get the clowning on that shit. Jody got her. Straight up. Jody got her. You hear me? When you in jail, niggas start saying, man, she ain't answering the phone because Jody got her. Niggas sick. I'm picking up the phone every time we come out after count. This how Luce gonna be. I'm telling y'all this right now. It don't matter because he got a baby by her. You hear me? I'm telling y'all this. This how it go, man. She got her own life. She got a life outside there. You hear me? She has her own life. Her life doesn't stop because he went to jail. So you gotta understand, a joker is gonna be all over her to try to make her feel better because you can't do nothing for her in the can, man. A nigga gonna be pushing your baby down the street in the stroller. A nigga gonna be taking the baby to the store. This is a part of the game, man. It ain't sink in yet for Luce, man. He gonna be sick than a motherfucker. And I only had a Tracy. They probably gonna give Luce a 20-piece McNugget. Something dumb. Nigga gonna be sick. Right? And he gonna see shit real. They start telling Luce 240 months. Niggas say, huh? How long is that? How long is that? A Twinkie? God damn. They said, what? Yeah. 240 months. Shit get real. But, you know, experience is the best teacher. I tell you that now. And I can already see Luce doesn't understand, man. Straight up. Gonna fall out. You hear me? Heart gonna drop. Why me? And I'm gonna tell you, nigga turn to God quick. All that sweetie. Nigga be in the cell talking about God. Why me? You hear me? Nigga talk about they don't believe in God and all that shit, right? Nigga be dead in the cell talking about, God, please help me. Why you do this to me? Please. Shit get real. Right now, he's still, you know, the sweetie done got a little softer, right? It ain't kick in yet. But when it kick in, a motherfucker turn into God. Allah, they turn into something, please. Why me? I didn't mean it. Why you gotta do this to my life? I'm sorry. Can you please forgive me? Straight up. I know. Shit. I've been there. You hear me? I've been there. Facts. And I only had a Tracy. And the thing about me, I went in sentenced to a tray ball. You hear me? I went in with a tray ball from the street. Shit was real. 6 months in, motherfucker pushed the gas on me. Sick. I'm at the phone like this. Come on, man. Shit got so wicked, right? About a year and a half in. See, when I went in, the phone book was still out, right? I'm giving y'all a real life story too. Y'all know I rock with y'all, right? When I went in, right, for my trade ball, the phone book was still out. Niggas was still looking in the phone books for numbers, right? So a year and a half, I'm in the phone book. Straight up, looking for numbers and names of bros that I knew. Nigga had to recover. I was sick. I'm in there going through the phone book, finding numbers. I'm calling numbers. I'm writing people out the phone book. Oh, here go our address. I gotta mentally recover. Took me out the game. This what Luce gonna go through. But it ain't no phone book. They might be able to do something with the tablet. Though, you hear me? Straight up. So I'm in the phone book at this time. I find numbers in the phone book. I'm writing, I'm calling people. I got my bros and them. Yo, man, call this for me. Call that. Man, if you see such and such, man, listen. Tell her I'm looking for her. Real shit. I'm trying to reach out. What? Shit get real. Nigga trying to mentally stabilize that she done left. Why she do me like this? You hear me? I was there for her. This what Luce gonna go through. I'm telling y'all right now. This is what Luce gonna go through. When she run off and hop on another pole, straight up. When she go bounce on another pole, I'm telling you, Luce gonna be sick. Nigga gonna fall straight apart. Straight apart. And then you know what happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hard body. When she fall on another pole, right? She gonna stop answering the damn phone frequently. That's when it get real. You hear me? Straight up now. That's when it get real. When she stop answering the motherfucking phone, dog. Oh, man, dog. Shit get real. She done hop on another pole. Now she ain't answering the phone. Nigga sick. You trying to send your bros over to the crib. Yo, go knock on the door, man. Yo, straight up. I had shit when I went in, though. That was the thing about me. Tamika. Appreciate the super chat. Salute the truth tellers. Hey, listen. And I tell shit about myself because, you know, I keep it a bean, right? I had shit when I went to jail. You feel me? And like I said, I froze the bank account with a nickel, 5-piece McNugget. You hear me? 5 Band-Aids. It got messy. Tore your boy up for a 50 ball. You hear me? And this is no cap. Tore your boy up for a 50 ball. You hear me? And I was a young nigga with a 50 ball. You hear me? So I'm like, I caught the bank account with a 5-piece McNugget, right? Motherfucker stopped answering the phone. Motherfucker still got my car, riding around in my car. I got to call my bros up like, yo, go grab the wheel, man. If you don't get the wheel, I ain't gonna have no car when I get out, man. So my bros got the APB out on the wheel. They like, all right, when we see the wheel, we gonna grab it. Will in my uncle name. I'm like, grab the wheel. They finally catch her. They box her in like SWAT. Skirt, 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 skirt. Box her straight in. I call home. They like, yo, we got the wheel. We had to box her in like SWAT. I said, damn. She ain't want to come up off the wheel. Shit was real. So she wanted to drain everything I got, right? And keep the wheel. And it's like, she want to make sure a nigga come home with nothing. This the game now. Motherfucker get mad at you, right? They can love you, all that shit. Had a kid buy you, all that. And shit get funny when they hop on another pole, man. Straight up. So I'm saying this though because Sharice got intentions on being there, but it didn't kick in that they about to rock this nigga's bell. When that shit kick in, she gotta find another pole to jump on, man. And that's facts. She gonna look for comfort. Straight up. she gonna look for comfort, man. I see why DZ don't trust nothing. Facts. And I got more stories now. As y'all rock with me and y'all get to know me, y'all gonna say, damn, DZ, you been through a lot. Of course. I don't gotta learn no fucking more. I learned enough. You hear me? And this was like one of the first experience that I had with somebody that I trusted, that I literally put my trust in, and what they do, burnt the nigga. I said, damn, how you gonna do me like that? You hear me? All I did was look out. But it's a part of the game, man. And I ain't even mad at this point. Now, at that point, I was pissed. But I ain't mad. After I got home and got my shit back together, right? And did one of these to the moon, because I do it every time, right? To the moon, right? I got to look back and I understood shit happens, right? But Luce Cannon, he don't understand what's about to happen yet. I seen this movie before. You see how she got so defensive. And I'm going to make sure I reference back to that clip that when she called on no jumper, how she got so defensive when the boy said, you got to worry about the girls leaving too. She talking about what girls? I ain't going nowhere. Da 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 da. See, you can fool a fool, but you can't fool me. My baby Miss Niecy used to say, you bullshit a baker, you get a bun. You bullshit me, you won't get none. Shit get real, man. And Luce Cannon don't understand what's about to happen. You hear me? He don't understand what's about to happen. And, you know, from my experiences, right? I'm going to be honest. When a man gets in a situation like Luce Cannon, you got to automatically understand that your relationship ended when they locked your ass up. That's what a man has to understand, especially for a man that wants to play in the streets. You hear me? And, you know, my little saying is, I'm from Missouri. Show me. You hear me? You know, when a woman will say, I'll be there for you. I love you. I'll take care of you. I'll never leave you. I'll be there for all the time. Man, show me. Don't tell me nothing. I don't even want to hear it. Because I understand after 6 months, I experienced it. You need to be comfort. You need attention. You want somebody to hold you at night. And I understand that. But you know, Luce Cannon doesn't understand it. Straight up. Luce Cannon doesn't understand it. So all that shit she talking, right? We gonna run content on it. I'm telling you ahead of time. When she leave, I'm gonna run that content because I told y'all what was gonna happen. Everything that I talk about, right? I talk about because I've had experience, right? And my grandmom say, you know, cause she be watching me too, right? She be like, boy, you good with that shit. Them experiences that you had, this is your niche because you have had a lot of experiences. And I be like, right, grandma, facts. She be like, keep doing what you doing. You got it. I said, I know. You know, I like to be raw and authentic. These experiences that I've had throughout my life, have been real. The good, the bad, all that, right? So when I be calling out these niggas' characters and shit I see, I know what it is. Straight up. All of them are freaky, man. All of them, man. Some of them are more publicly freaky, but everybody get that itch. Everybody. Female, male, everybody get that itch. It's just some more publicly. If we being real, everybody get that itch. You know, some more out in the open with it. But everybody get that itch. It's a human thing, man. Straight up. We all human. It's a human thing. We get that itch. Straight up. So, you know, when I see the situation he in, I know it's trouble, man. Straight up. I know it's trouble, man. Yeah. Shit about to get real for Luce though, man. And I'm gonna be real, man. He don't understand it yet. And when it kick in, right, that she gone, she need attention, that's when he gonna say, why me? God, please help me. Why? Nigga wanna run around with the Bible, the Quran. They wanna pray all the time. Maybe Luce might need this lesson, you know, because he's never really did no stretch. You know, he's always wiggled his way out. Sometimes a nigga get a stretch and learn, and sometimes they won't. You know? Maybe the stretch make him understand why he has to value his freedom. You said, Luce, first black man I ever saw, happy to go to jail. Appreciate the super chat, Deacon. Yeah. Appreciate the super chat, AJ. Yeah. We all gotta understand, man. Anybody can have a change of heart, man. Straight up. Anybody, man. And just because she has a child with him doesn't mean that she's gonna be there for whatever sentence. Even though she knew what she was dealing with, right? Because we all gotta be real. Women don't expect the man to get caught, even though we seen this nigga doing all this shit publicly. She was still thinking in her mind, man, this nigga ain't going to jail. She seen this shit that happened at No Jumper, and he didn't get picked up, and 3-4 months went by. Damn. He ain't go to jail? Nah, he ain't going to jail. He alright. But now she revealing herself. She literally is revealing herself. She said, I can't be out here by myself, baby. I can't. You leaving me by myself. What am I supposed to do? I'm stressed. I need you. Know what the nigga gonna do coming around the corner? I got you. Give me the baby. Here. I got the baby. I'm gonna take the baby to the park. You hear me? I got it. You hear me? Go and take Lil Ray Ray to the park. Lil Ray Ray, he pushing Lil Ray Ray on his swing. Talking about Lil Luce. Come here, Lil Luce. Come here. Come here, man. You want something from the store? Now Sharice talking about, hey, yo, you been doing a good job with Lil Luce, right? My man, like, man, I gotta make sure Lil Ray Ray, alright, right? I gotta make sure Lil Ray Ray, cause all he thinking about is that nookie. Straight up. All he thinking about is that nookie. So he like, I gotta make sure Lil Ray Ray good. Here, go get Lil Ray Ray an outfit and some sneaks, right? All he thinking about is that nookie. She thinking like, oh, he there for me, right? Hey, yo, all she thinking is, man, you've been real supportive, right? You've been real supportive. My man riding around with Lil Ray Ray in the back seat. Lil Ray Ray don't understand. And he's saying to Lil Ray Ray, man, I'm about to tear your mom up, right? Right? And Luce don't understand this shit because he locked up. The shit get real, man. I'ma just keep it a beam, man. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. My man thinking like, I'ma make sure Lil Ray Ray straight, right? Until he done with her, right? I'ma just be real. Until he done with her. Beautiful being, I appreciate the super chat. SBGB TV. Everyone is welcome to the fact. Hit that like button. Share live. Straight, I appreciate you. Hit that like button, y'all. I appreciate you. Real rap. Beautiful being. Facts. You said, Deacon, you said Wack gonna try to sleep with her or no jumper crew. Adam gonna be on it. Appreciate the super chat, Deacon. Adam is going to be on her. You hear me? I'm gonna tell you straight up. He gonna say, hey, listen, man, the best thing for you to do, here, I'm gonna show you how to take these things off. We ready to make a movie. What? This is how the game go. Straight up. Then you got the other joker across town. You hear me? On her. She gonna be looking at the DMs, you know, cause she see them. But right now, she need to see where it's gonna go. She still got in her mind that Luce Cannon might get out. She, you know, it ain't kick in yet. I done read all this shit. I'm sure somebody done sent it to her, said, cause she know my channel, right? I'm sure somebody sent it to her like, man, SBGB TV breaking this shit down. I don't think it look good for Luce Cannon. Facts, right? So she's scanning through the DM. She waiting for the baller, right? And I gotta be real, right? Jokers with that bag right now, they not jumping on the ship like that on a wifey mission. They gonna mentally play with her, right? Until they get they ill off. Once they get they ill off, she gonna be seeing that they act funny. See, she had a bum nigga like Luce Cannon, so he sat there, right? She had a bum nigga. So yeah, Luce stayed right there with her. He was with her. Bum nigga. Straight up. Luce Cannon, I ain't gonna lie, nigga was a bum nigga, man. He gotta live with his broad, man. That's a bum nigga. If he ain't got his own crib, she got her own crib. Now we choose to stay with each other, boom. But I got my own crib. Nigga don't even got no crib, man. Bum nigga, right? Nigga riding around in rental cars and shit. Come on, man. Right? So she let the nigga stay with her, right? So she dealing with a bum nigga. She find a nigga that got his own thing going on, right? You already know. He gonna have a ball with her. And then he gonna fizzle out. YouTube channel gonna have the next man name soon. Hey, JR gets bread. We gotta keep it a bean. That's what it looked like. She one of those type of bras that wanna run the show and add her man's name to something. Straight up. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Cause if you think about it, right? She added her man name to the YouTube channel, right? And I'm gonna be real. I got word that she done added the nigga's name to her credit cards. So She one of those type of broads. Luce Cannon found the type of broad he needed that was going to add his name to everything to make him feel like the man. You hear what I'm saying? So if she gonna find a nigga that is self-sufficient, he not gonna sit up under her like Luce Cannon was, because he got shit to really do. Luce Cannon followed Wack everywhere he went. Whenever Wack was going live, that's when we seen Luce. Whenever he went on his channel, that's when we seen Luce. Whenever Wack wanted to get him on a platform, that's when we seen Luce. We ain't see Luce putting nothing together on his own. He was lying to us. Yo, I got all this $17 million in real estate. Nigga, you ain't got no lawyer though, nigga. Stop capping, man. So maybe those are the type of niggas she like. If we being real, she might like a nigga that she can take care of, because we gotta be real. If you get a man that's self-sufficient, you gotta understand how to back that man up. You still want to hold your position as a woman, but you gotta know how to back that man up. You feel me? Know how to let that man lead. And for what I see, she want a man where she can lead and he follow her. Cause she told the nigga to hang up on me and took the phone and hung up. I said, hold up, man. Oh, man. Then got on the phone with the fake Jamaican accent. Said, come on, man. Facts. So we watching this shit in real time, man. Straight up. We are watching this shit in real time. And I don't think it's going to last past the year. In my opinion. I don't think so. Because she going to want that attention. Straight up. She already was on OnlyFans. Butterball butt naked. I got all the pictures. I got them all. Straight up. Somebody sent them all to me. Butt naked. Coochie out. Right? So, it's some people that's going to be in OnlyFans in her DM trying to slide her a bag. Money going to get shaky, right? She got responsibility. Luce ain't going to be watching the baby all the time while she run around, right? Shit going to get real. So, trust me. We all going to see this movie together, man. Straight up. And I guarantee you, Luce gonna be sick. I'm talking about sick. The only outlet. See, that's the thing about when you in that relationship and that's the only outlet. That is his only outlet, man. Her. When she fade, he gonna be having to reach out. This what happens. I've been there. I'm telling you. I've been there. I know what it feel like. Sick. Motherfucker can't eat. Nigga got commissary. Can't even eat. Sick. Motherfucker talking about, yo, we making a booner tonight. We ready to throw something together. You hear me? Man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm sick. Nigga can't eat. That shit get real. You think when you fall out in a relationship on the street that you cared about somebody, that you fucked up? And I'm sure y'all ladies know what I'm talking about, even the fellas, right? When you fall out with somebody that you really cared about and they out left field, you can't eat, stomach fucked up, right? So imagine how that shit feel when you in the cell and a motherfucker you care about that's supposed to be everything for you stop answering the phone. Nigga be sick. Baby, why me? Niggas writing out kites left and right. You get to smelling the old letters. You trying to remember how she smell. Damn, baby. Why you gonna do that to me? I thought you loved me. This how Luce gonna be. Nigga gonna be smelling the old letters. You know? Cause you know the women like to put a little perfume on the letter when she send it, right? That fragrance that she like to rock, right? She wanna put that fragrance that she like to rock so that you can remember and smell her. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing this week. Yeah, I had that on. You get to going back through your old mail. Damn, man, my baby, why you do that to me, baby? I miss you. And one thing we gotta be real about. When a woman is fed up and done, ain't no turning back, man. This is a fact. When a woman is fed up and she done and she don't want nothing to do with you because she done found somebody else to occupy her time and she's interested in that situation. Oh, man. Lordy. You hear me? Nigga get sick because she not gonna show you no love, nothing, because the nigga she with gonna want that attention. Man, put that nigga on hold, man. Don't answer the phone right now. But if she get a nigga like Deezy, right, I ain't gonna hold you, right? I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, because y'all my people. I rock with y'all, right? If I step into the space, right, and she got a man in jail, I'm going to be honest, you know, because I rock with y'all. I'm going to tell her to pick up the phone. I might even send a nigga $25, $50. Let me send him something, right? I'm going to be honest now. I'm going to send him $25, $50, right? But I want her to be extra while he on the phone. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't gonna listen. Y'all my people. I rock with y'all. Man, I'm giving a little story time tonight, right? I'ma send him a little something. Cause if it was me and I'm over there with Sharice, I'ma send him a little something. Yo, here. And send him something, man. Tell him I said, man, hold it down. I'ma at least send him something. You feel me? And I'm going to tell her, pick up the phone, man. Pick up the phone. Don't do it to him, man. But when she pick up the phone, I'm going to say, come here, man. Come here. Let me talk to you. I ain't going to lie. Don't get mad at me, y'all. I rock with y'all. Just being honest tonight, right? I'm going to say, come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Let me talk to you. While she on the phone, man, talk to him. Straight up. Yeah, get on the phone. Tell him you're going to send him something. You got it? Yeah, put some on your books. Yeah, come here. I ain't going to lie. So, don't get mad at me, y'all. I'm just keeping it a beam tonight, man. But, these are the things that you don't know when you in the can. You hear me? I know it done happened to me. I know. Things happen. But you got to understand what happens when you go to the can. And I'm giving y'all both sides of the story because I understand the game. You know? And it comes with experience, man. Straight up. It comes with experience. You be thinking like, my girl or my man won't do this. When you go to jail on both ends, I'm going to be real. Straight up. If your woman go to jail, you might be there for, right? But you gonna slide out there. It's life. You hear me? It's life, man. And Luce Cannon don't understand how things is going for him right now. I'm gonna be real. He don't understand. He digging a deeper hole for himself, right? And Sharice gonna need love. I'm gonna be real. She gonna need love. She gonna need love. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie. So we gonna keep it a beam, man. Let's let Inglewood rock. See what Inglewood. Let's let Inglewood rock. You know, Inglewood want to say something. Let me see what Inglewood talking about.
Hello.
SBGB TV, we live. Inglewood, what's popping?
You crazy. Yeah, talking about these people, it's crazy because she's not gonna stick around. And I think she's so oblivious to what's really going on. She really don't see it. And I don't know if she's just trying to make him feel comfortable and she really know the play. But he's not coming home and she's going to be with somebody else. She's definitely going to be with somebody else. And like you said to give it a year. I don't even think it's going to take that long.
Not even that long, huh, Inglewood?
No, I don't, because we fail to realize she was a what says only people, whatever that stuff is, fan, and she was stripping or whatever she was doing. And women like that, like you said, they need attention. So if he's not here in 3 to 6 months, she's definitely gonna be doing something else.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
So we just need to just sit back and hang back. I've been trying to be quiet. I be telling RM Brooklyn and Kid, I'm like, I'm not going to say nothing. And RM, he's so messy. He be like, nah, we have a voice here because he know when I get on, I be goofy, I be funny. But for real, I be on some for real shit because it's ridiculous. And like you said, and it's not funny, but it's funny. Somebody gonna be strolling her baby around in that damn carriage thing, and yeah, she definitely gonna be with somebody. And I don't even give it to the end of the year. I give it to the summer.
Right. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate you on that.
And the summer is right around the corner, but we gonna let it unfold, and when it unfolds, it's gonna be crazy. But this is what I also want to ask you, baby. So do you really think that they're going to do, and I asked you this before, but it's just bothering me. Do you think the dude, Wack, is going to be up on any charges, especially with the no jump, just anything, or they just going to let him fly because he worked for them?
I don't know now. I'm on the fence. I think they might get him. With the no jumper. I don't know. We're going to see, though.
And then everybody keep talking about, he made this big thing. Oh, when I step back 2 times. And even with the guy, what's his name? Turtle Soup or whatever. Even he was smart enough. Way on your side, on the East Coast, was like, dude, you already said when you step back, that's the goal. So, and then he says something about that his whack his loose foot with his foot. Did you see that? Because I didn't see that part.
Yeah, but Turtle Soup is Marciano's peoples.
Yeah, that's his brother or cousin or something. I'm just saying, on a video, he said he seen Wack like hit loose foot with his foot before he stepped back, and I'm like, damn, I missed that.
Yeah. Listen, it's a lot going on,
And yeah, it's crazy, baby, and it's just crazy because you know what? And I'm sorry, they should get them on attempted murder because that man is still suffering. How long has this been now? Since what, like 3-4 months?
Yeah.
And that man is still recovering. Yeah, they should. But yeah, I don't know how this thing with Big U is. It's that's the part that's throwing me off. Like, how did they throw him under the bus? Was it that's the thing that's throwing me off, to be honest. I mean, it was a no jumper thing, and now all of a sudden it's a Big U thing. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? They have too much going on.
Yeah, it's going down, man. You gotta just stay tuned. You know, we're gonna keep covering it. You know, I appreciate you calling in.
All right, baby, I'll holler.
All right.
Outro.
Yo, man, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. You hear me? Hit that like button and share this video. You hear me? Y'all know we going up. We at 8K subscribers. We on the way to 9K subscribers. Coming from the mud now. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. We've been calling out their character consistently, man. Straight up. And I'm telling you what's about to happen with this situation with Luce Cannon. Sharice gonna be gone real soon. You know? And Luce Cannon gonna be sick, man. Fucked up. Yeah. Sick. My baby. Nigga gonna be saying, my baby, I thought you loved me. I guess this might be his karma, man. You know, to all the women that he put his hands on, all the women that he disrespected, all the women, you know, that he took through the ringer. He got somebody about the backdooring with a smile on her face. This how karma do come, right? It might be his karma. Because trust and believe. She gonna get up out of there. Facts. She gonna get up out of there. Cause she ain't gonna wait around for no nigga got no 20 years. Hell no. Baby and all, you know. Luce Cannon thinking cause he got the baby with her probably, she gonna be there. She want love and affection. Y'all already know what it is, man. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. You know, DZ keep it real, man. Every now and again, right? I gotta throw in one of my stories and my experiences, right? And trust and believe. All my stories gonna be raw and authentic. This is my character now. Straight up. All my stories are going to be raw and authentic. This is why y'all won't ever see me rushing to push any news out there. I don't want to do that, right? I want to make sure it's raw and authentic. I don't want to be first. I want to be raw and authentic. So I want to keep that image and hold on to that because this is how I came to the people. And this is all I know. Even when I was in the street, I never been a fraudster, you know? You know, people like to manipulate situations. And I know a lot of these people on the internet, they like to manipulate situations for the content because it brings more like attention. I don't want to be like that. You know, I want to grow the people that's going to rock with me because they take a liking to my raw and authentic ways, you know, and calling out situations for the way it is. You hear me? Facts. So we going to build together from the bottom. Facts. And you know, man, the line is open, man. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about if Sharice gonna stay, if she gonna go, how y'all think Luce gonna react once she start playing with them phone calls? Because I know what's gonna happen. Shit gonna get real. Motherfucker gonna be sick. When they start not answering the phone, nigga be sick. Straight up. And, you know, we already know Luce done burnt bridges with everybody, right? Nigga gonna want to turn to family members that you done said F them, right? Nigga gonna want to turn to those family members that you said F them, and now they gonna give you the cold shoulder because they not gonna forget how you was acting. Yeah. I know what it is, y'all. You hear me? And, you know, it's one of them nights, man. We wanted to talk about these things. Y'all know I be delivering this shit. And I be running through the details. And earlier I explained and showed y'all how Wack lined that shit up. You know, Wack lined it all the way up and didn't give a fuck. And Luce Cannon's still in a fantasy. This nigga's still in a content fantasy, thinking that he's a celebrity and I'm gonna keep doing content. That shit's crazy. When the judge cut him off and say no more doing videos on YouTube, she gonna be sick. But trust and believe, it's coming. And y'all gonna see it, man. Y'all gonna say, damn, DZ said it. Because I done seen it happen to jokers. Jokers lose their phone privileges for trying to run a business from jail. I done seen jokers go to the hole for that. Straight up. Take you to the hole for that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be known. They not playing with that shit. You say after you expose Wack and the crew, what and who's next? Whoever's next, man. Just pay attention. Stop thinking so far ahead. Slow down. You gotta slow down, man. Why you going so far ahead? God damn. Take it easy. Take it easy, man. Ride the wave, man. You here with me now. If you in the chat, you here with me. You know, I want you to do me a favor, right? Agent Moore, I want you to hold the tail. Let me hit this cat. You hear me? I want you to hold that motherfucker. Hold the tail. I'm up in this motherfucker. All I want you to do is hold the tail. Hold it tight now. Let me get up in this motherfucker, man. Damn. Shit. Stay with me now. Stay on pace. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Sweetie. Yo, it's your boy behind the bar, man, the milkman. What's going on? How you doing?
What's going on, my guy? How you feeling today?
I'm good, man. I just want to congratulate you, man, for keeping your foot on their neck. You know what I mean? I was one of those guys that after a while, when you was talking about the same story for a month straight, I was like, dang, when we going to come on with some different content? Because I was thinking, you know what I mean, this story wasn't going to go nowhere. And lo and behold, you know what I mean, they all got, you know, hit up, and your boy Luce Cannon is in jail. So I want to salute you for not giving up on that type of stuff, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, great content, bro.
I appreciate you, my brother.
That's a fact. But I do want to put my little 2 cents in. So I saw Wack 100 talk today, like, yo, that whole situation of the Meek Mill robbery. Wack was like, yo, it was fake. That was all cap. So my thing is like this. Why you just now talking about it was cap? Why you didn't say that story was cap when he was out talking that stuff, talking about Meek Mill got robbed and everything like that? You know what I mean? Like, it's the fake manipulation for me. You know what I mean? I think I think Wack 100 is a master manipulator, and a lot of people are afraid of him. You know what I mean? And I'm glad, because I also said the same thing on my show. You know, as far as I made a saying that said revenge is best served cold, because at first Luce Cannon was shooting at a Wack 100 a couple years ago, like you showed yesterday. The music video, the cookout got Wack 100 head on the grill and everything like that, and he was shooting at Wack 100 on behalf of Big U. Now you fast forward to today, it's the opposite. He's shooting at Big U for Wack 100. So that shows, like, Luce Cannon's disloyalty from there. How you flip flop from an op to another op and kiss the other guy's ass? It doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? But back to the Meek Mill situation. Why is he now going on there talking about something that was fake? What Wack 100 doing right now is trying to manipulate people, trying to lie to people right now, and trying to make it seem like he's defending Luce Cannon, which definitely isn't the case. He's not defending Luce Cannon at all. It's all cap at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But like I said, man, I'm enjoying your work. You know what I mean? Keep up the good work. And yeah, man. And I think it's funny even with his girl, Sharice, man, listen, her Luce Cannon, her vagina is about to be real loose right now. I don't know who it's going to be loose for, whether it's going to be Adam 22 or J Love. But yeah, she can get that 50 racks. You know what I mean? Just pop it open for a real nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you calling in, my guy.
All right, man. Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, we know it was all cap though from the door with the Meek situation. Wack is saying it's cap now, right? Because I guess he's ready to reveal the fraud that Luce was, right? That's what I can think. He wants to reveal now the fraud that Luce was, man. Yeah, if you try to call me from a spam number, it ain't gonna work. So don't try it. We ain't taking no spam numbers. We don't accept no private calls, no spam numbers. They don't work. So if you keep trying, you might as well get that up. Don't even try that. We want the direct right number, so if it gets shaky, right, we can go ahead and give you what you want. You hear me? We want to be able to give you what you want. Straight up, straight facts. Y'all know y'all my people. You know I rock with y'all, man. We coming from the dirt, man. Straight up. We coming from the dirt, baby. Yeah. Yeah, man. We know what it is. Let me see. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me and shit. Yeah. And I appreciate y'all sending me shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all sending me shit. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Bro.
What's going on, my guy?
Yeah, man, I was just trying to tap in with you, man. Let you know you cooking like a motherfucker tonight, my G. I really hope Luce don't get a hold of this here, cause they gonna have to come get his sheets. You feel me? He ain't gonna be doing. You ain't telling me.
I can't hear
I don't know
what
what's wrong with these motherfuckers, bro. But they seem like some of the slowest creatures God done created, man. You know what I mean? Like even out from Luce Cannon, the Brick, even Big U, bro. You know what I mean? Luce doing so much. He's so loose on this Fed phone. Brick baby, he done hopped his goofy ass on the Fed phone talking about it was like they were saying he got stabbed, hit up or whatever, and he was like, nah, we do shit to people. You know what I mean? You on the Fed phone still talking crazy. Like, have you niggas not learned? Even you, he turning himself in, and he's saying, man, a lot of this stuff they saying is trash. Like, if you was gonna do that, dude, you might as well said all of it was false. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, bro, you niggas is no strangers to this system. I think all of them done did some time at some point. So you would think they would know the first, everything you saying, bro, will be used against you. You know what I mean? What is you doing?
Yeah.
It's like it ain't set in yet. They in clout heaven right now, especially Luce. They in clout heaven right now. I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna set in though. When the jailhouse lawyers, they get in his ear and they start letting him know, and hopefully he start doing a little reading, and he get to peeping those sentencing guidelines and the mandatory minimums
Right.
and shit. Yeah. Then that shit gonna start, that smile, that shit gonna turn upside down, and he gonna be shitting bricks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Singing shit was all good just a week ago.
Facts.
Yeah. Before I tap out with you though, this was another thing I wanted to touch on. You got Wack 100. He on the I don't know what platform that was, but he talking about we had the fake blood press on T.I. Like, he done implicated himself in so many situations, even some that's enlisted in the indictment. And if the writing on the wall, man, if he ain't getting in no trouble, then we know what time it is. So this campaign that you pushing is really what it need to be.
Facts.
And anybody, this a message for anybody that Big U got dirt on. Man, you should have booked a ticket to Bali last week, man. You need to get out the country.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we definitely all can see the writing on the wall for Wack 100. That shit there is signed and sealed. Because the way I've been breaking that shit down, you can't say I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just me saying it. I'm like breaking it down, showing you why, what is what, And the thing about it is, he's saying the shit. So that shit lets you know facts. Wack got him on a recorded phone call, and this nigga still calling, talking the same way, as if them people not listening. So I can already see, once he keeps saying a little more and he give just a little more, they gonna shut him down. Straight up. They gonna shut his ass straight down. Shit get out of pocket, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Y'all know DZ been going hard, man. I ain't stopping either. Y'all know that, right? We going all the way to the wall with this shit. I told you I'm about to start going live 3 times a day. I'm working on this shit. About to pick 3 times a day to go live for at least 3 hours each time. So it's coming. Straight up. It's coming. I'm gonna make sure this motherfucker gets stamped. We gonna stamp this motherfucker all the way into the ground. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Facts. We gonna stamp this shit into the ground. So we gonna start going live like 3 times a day. Every day. Non-stop. And if y'all pay attention to me, right? And y'all see how consistent I am with this shit, this should let you know my work ethic, my grind. Yo say, before this shit, monster. You hear me? So this should let you know, man. And it's not for the weak. I'm gonna be real. It ain't for the weak, man. You gotta be about that. And we gonna continue to keep rocking. You said they claim using extortion on Shaq in 07. You said Big U gonna try to be a super rat. You said, I think they gonna separate him from the Rico with Big U. But Luce got another situation coming with the no jumper though. You know what I'm saying? They might give Luce a Rico for no jumper shit. Think about that. That nigga been hollering IBM heavy. So you gotta click over there. And all y'all running around doing things out of pocket. So, you know, they might put a Rico on that if we being real. So, I see it going bad for Luce, right? If we being real, I see it going bad. You said they got to work on it. Them started working in 08. And Wack been working for a long time, man. Trust me. Wack been working for a long time. I know that. Wack been working for a long time, man. Straight up. He said the new news network is YouTube content creators. The new journalists. Don't nobody. He said, hold on. What Brooke say? Hold on, Brooke. Hold on, where'd that go at? Damn. I don't know, that thing must be behind for me. Oh, man. That thing must be behind for me. Said I deleted it. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to it, Brooke. I'm looking all over for it. I couldn't find it. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all though, man. What's going on with everybody? How y'all feel about that shit that Sharice doing, man? How y'all feel about it? Do y'all feel that it's hurting Luce Cannon? Is she being selfish with this shit? She just worrying about the YouTube channel. I think she being real selfish. She should have shut up. Let me see. Yeah, she should have shut up. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I be putting that work in. You hear me? Hey, I'll be putting that work in. Or body, I ain't gonna lie. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Ursula, and I am calling from ATL, Georgia. And I just wanted to tap in to say to you first that I've been listening to you for, it's probably been a good week, and I really, really want to salute you. You've been doing your big one, okay?
I appreciate you.
I wanted to say that to you, but I wanted to. Oh, let me say something else too for you.
Can you do me a favor though? I need you to speak up a little bit on the phone for me, please.
Okay, I was gonna say before I said what I was gonna say. Tell people to get the likes up in your chat, because there's a lot of people looking, but your likes not equaling who watching.
You know that they be hating, watching. Man. I got some people that be hating.
But I wanted to say to you too, and just because everything that you've been saying is dead on, I just wanted to tap in on the spiritual aspect for you, just on the situation of looking at it from where we are right now in the month of April. We're headed into April, but coming in the month of March. Remember, Big U is an Aries. I Googled him. His birthday is 4/19, so it's coming up. But we have a lot going on in the planisphere, meaning we in Mercury retrograde right now. So retrograde is about the past. And all the shit that you done did, it come back to bite you. Okay? But retrograde for you is beneficial because all the things that you're speaking on right now is past, is moving you forward. It's forging you forward in what you're doing. But what he got going on is all the bullshit that he done, and it's a culmination of that. We got a solar eclipse coming really on the 29th. That's less than a day. Eclipses are about ending. It's the end of an era for them, right? You got the loose cannon who is doing all the talking and snitching. All of them are going to run their mouth. Nobody's going to be loyal to anybody because the snakes eat the snakes. Remember that. So on top of the eclipse, new beginnings begin. But what you got to remember, I think they said that whatever hearing he got coming up is on the 31st of March. Okay, that's Nipsey. All right, the ancestors come through. Nip shaking the heavens. So what you did comes back, and you got to pay for it. I just wanted to say that to you.
I appreciate you calling. And what you say your name was again?
My name is Eric. Yep, from ATL. But I just wanted to say that. And Big Nip doing his big one from them heavens. So he shook it up. You have to pay. And Wack 100, he's an agent of chaos. And he's an Aries as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this month of April happens for him. Because his birthday coming up too.
Right. And
Yep.
and you know I appreciate you calling in too.
All right. Peace, y'all.
Right, stay
Keep
locked
doing your
in.
big one.
I appreciate
All right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. The line is open, y'all. Let me know how y'all feeling. You know, she gave a good spiritual message, you know, and I appreciate that. Tanika said, that's why he always accusing people of snitching, because he the one trying to deflect. He makes his money snitching, not managing. I agree. Hit that like button, y'all. You know I appreciate y'all. Straight up. AJ said it's not good to have beef with Big U while you are locked up. Yeah, Big U got influence. He said she spoke facts. We are in Mercury retrograde. He said Meek said he wasn't robbed. They're not talking about that. Okay. Brooke, you said Mercury retrograde is affecting the Aries and the Pisces. Okay. What sign y'all is out there? What's the sign out there? What's the best sign, man? Tell me the best sign. What is the best sign out there? They are all going to reap what they sow. She warned him, but Luce is grown. What's that best sign out there, y'all? Virgo. Gemini. Okay. Brooklyn Williams. Love the fact DZ over tearing their ass up. They've been trucking up the game a long time. Payback time, ninjas. Facts. Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo. Right though, Tamika. Virgo. Okay. Leo. Them signs, man. What them signs looking like? Aquarius. Okay. Virgo. Okay, we got a lot of Virgos jumping. Cancer. Okay. SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening, baby?
What's the news? Do you see all this? I had to take a break. Let me send a shout out to you, SBGB TV. 8K?
What's happening?
What did I tell you? Didn't I say it though? 60K by July. Facts.
We working.
We working overtime. I'm working. I'm tired. My eyes bloodshot red. I can't even keep my computer screen open no more. I got to get this paper finished. Listen, I got to shout out to the chat. I see a lot of Virgos. I love Virgos. I love all the signs, but Virgos, I tap in with them real good. Mercury retrograde is affecting us as well. Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Pisces, a few other ones, but to say the least, it is on a more spiritual level. What goes around comes around. It's like that boomerang effect. What you put out, you get back. So everybody like, why can't get? Why? Wait on God. All you got to do is wait on God. God don't need nobody else to play his position. He got all by himself. And what happens was people, period. I didn't even put a color on it. Just men, period. When you do the things that you do, you call yourself being greedy. You self-destruct. That's what greed does to you. It makes you self-destruct. As far as Sharice is concerned, this knobblehead dummy, this box full of rocks, yeah, I need to write my book for her. She need a TT like me. She need to call my nieces and see what I would have told her. Because first of all, if she'd have brought Luce around me, I'd have been like, take him back home. Where you find this stray from? I told you about picking up stray dogs. Huh? You get your purebred. What you doing with this? This is not a pedigree. You went up, got what? A Sooner? Oh no, ma'am, no sir. Do you hear me? I'm not playing no games with you. Shout out to Inglewood Blue, my little brother REM6330. We sick of Wack, but Wack is coming to his end. His demise is coming. Shout out to Tanika Cox. She been hanging in there with me tonight because I'm sleeping. My eyes burning. So every time I see my name, I say, "Ooh, stay up."
We appreciate her too.
I love her. Listen, I'm concerned about this little girl, but I'm really not. I don't feel bad for her, and I hope she's tuning in, which she probably is. The fact is that you chose this lane. We choose. He picked you because he saw a come up. He didn't have anything to begin with, but this is what happens when these chicks be on these paper chases. You see what I'm saying? And I'm being nice when I call them chicks because I'm trying to respect your life. When you sit up and you pick a guy that's a lame, you know he done lied and told you got Airbnbs. He ain't got nothing to show for it. He's supposed to have 3 or 4 cars. Something that you can jump in every day, but that's not even a thing with me. If I'm down with you, because I'm going to make us come back to something you said. If I'm down with you for the length of time that you got to do, if I started with you from the ground up, it's one thing. Yeah, I'm going to ride them waves with you. You got a 10-year bid to do, I'm going to do it with you. Because if you started out with Airbnbs, DZ, and you started out with these businesses, as your woman, I got to keep it going. I can't fall by the wayside because you locked up. I knew what it was when I chose you. When I stepped into the game, I stepped into the game with you. So therefore, you got to know what it entails when you're dealing with a hustler. From I don't care where he at, how he hustle, what he hustle with. Because all hustles ain't bad hustles. But if he get knocked, if he fall down, you got to be there you got to be his backbone. So you can't say that all women ain't going to ride that wave. They will. I know my homegirl for a fact, her mom and daddy did a 20-year bid. She rode that wave with her husband. She did them 20 years. She didn't bother with no man or none of that. She waited on him. She went to go see him every time. She was on that phone when he called. She wrote the letters to him. That's important when they in them walls because it's different and hit different. Dang. Yeah, he want that call from you. Pick that phone up. I don't care if you at the club. Step outside. What's going on? I stepped outside to get some air for a minute. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't making no noise. What's going on with you? Chop it with him for me. Write a letter. Yeah, I'm checking that go for pay, J for pay calls. Yes, I'm there. I'm on it. But she's not there. They were all together for a clout. This was a come up. Oh, we're acting and performing. Maybe we can get to Hollywood status. She wasn't thinking like that. She not even thinking like a grown woman for real. You on live pretending to be crying? It sounded like she was doing something that day. But I don't know. I ain't the one to gossip, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna fall back in this shot in a minute. Then I'm gonna get off this this live all the way. I got things I gotta finish up doing, but that little girl, she a little girl to me. She not a grown woman. You not on live talking about your baby liking pumpkin juice and all. What's going on? Listen, get off the phone. Stop calling here and telling me to get on live. We're not doing that no more. That's what she should have been saying. Right now, I got to figure out a way to come up with this money to get a lawyer for you because you ain't got no money put up, saved up, nothing. What is OnlyFans, you dumb girl? It's too much. It's too much other things. You need to find your creative niche and get into it. Because it's posing and doing. Look at the chat. I can't get mad at the men in the chat for the things that they saying. They just being men. They being for real. Men are carnal. Y'all fleshy. We're more emotional creatures. You understand what I'm saying? So if your dude really was finna do this ride, this bid, yeah, you crying. I ain't even got time to even hold you on the phone talking and all this. I'm shook up right now. Luce, this is real. This is not a game. You don't need to chase clout no more. You're in there. You're not getting out. You know too much and you've done too much. And again, Carmen done came and sat. She served him. She's serving notices. That's all she doing. Carmen don't give you a menu like you would get at a restaurant. She only serves you what you deserve. So you've been working all this time creating conflict, havoc, chaos. You did what you did to Marciano. It's coming back up on you now. So you need to face the fact that you got to ride the waves, baby. And if she gonna ride them with him, that's one thing, but she's not. And I'm with Inglewood Blue, my twin. She's leaving by summer. As soon as it get hot and she can get naked. Oh, no, she's gone. She in the wind. And he better realize that somebody else gonna have your son swinging him at the playground. Maybe not, though, because of the type of female she is. He ain't gonna get that, like you said, that guy that's gonna want to cuff her and, no. You just gonna be a hit it and quit it. She a good time girl. She a fun girl. That's all. That's all she gonna be, and she gotta accept that unless she wants to change her image and her look, which means cut loose, Canada. Go back where you came from, which is New York, I think, and do what you need to do. But she needs to do some, self-reflecting, reassessing herself. You have to do that, woman or man. You got to do it. And Luce Cannon, he going through a hard reset. And he going to be all right. Knuckle up and guard your grill, because that's what it's going to really be about. So good luck to him and to her. Keep doing what you're doing, SB. We going to get Wack where he need to be at. Trust me. We're going to keep mentioning his name every day, all day.
I appreciate it.
All right? All right. Bye-bye.
If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Yeah. And I appreciate the super chat behind the bar. Riddle me this. What's the first thing Luce Cannon cellmate say to him? You know what he said. Motherfucker, sweetie. Yeah. Shit got crazy, man. Shit got crazy. Straight up. I already know, sweetie. Nigga says, sweetie. Luce done fucked up now, man. Shit about to get wicked. I'll tell you that, boy. Shit about to get wicked. You get to that court date, and they talking crazy. The PD gonna explain this shit to him. It's gonna be different. Hey, man, they got this on you, they got that on you, and they got that on you. I don't think we got no defense. You told them everything they need to know. You said that's about to be his name. This nigga done told them everything they need to know. We don't have a defense at all. It's over. He said, I'm done talking. Young age 74. Hey, Brooklyn crazy. Yeah. Yeah, he don't know Brook VIP, man. I understand he don't know Brook VIP. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, man. Young, you gotta stop hating, man. Oh, man. Luce done fucked up. You know, I wonder when they do take those privileges and they take the little bit of attention that he getting from the outside through the phone, he gonna feel like nothing. That shit gonna hit different. Nigga gonna feel like nothing. I guarantee you, he gonna say, man, what I'm gonna do? My life. You know, he's so addicted to that attention. Straight up. Straight addicted, y'all. Y'all know I appreciate all y'all that rock with your boy DZ. That subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah. He said SBGB TV. Tap in. Big Steve, what's happening? What's good, Big Steve? Gotta mentally detach from the outside. Facts. 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 Gotta mentally detach from the outside, man. Straight up. That's something right there that I know he gonna have a hard time doing. That's gonna be something he gonna have a hard time doing. Figuring out how to understand, nigga. This is the norm now. All that attention you try and get is dead. People watching you because you sound dumb and you act dumb. That's it. Susie said, he obviously, that's what's so sad. Straight special. Yeah, the line open, man. Let me know how y'all feel, man. You know, we hanging out for a little while longer, man. Let me know. It drives people crazy. Damn right it do. Shit. I did 90 days in the hole, right? Man, that shit had me going crazy. I was counting the dots on the damn floor. Straight up. I got locked up and they took a nigga straight to the hole now. I think when I got locked up, that was my first time in an adult facility. And they took me straight to the hole, man. 90 days in the hole. That shit there. That shit was something different. First time in. What? And they said I had to do 90 days in the hole because of my charge. Then they let me out. I had to write a letter to get out of that motherfucker. That shit was crazy. I'm in there counting the dots on the floor, nigga. Shit. I said, man, this shit drive me crazy. That shit designed to mentally break the shit out of you. You know, you gotta talk to yourself to be strong through that shit. He said, LOL, he getting tired. I said, he obviously to his new circumstances. Shit getting real. You start talking to yourself, all that shit, straight up. Motherfucker get to talking to yourself, all that. Shit. That shit crazy. Yeah. It's a hell of an experience, you know? And when I got out the hole, right? From the 90 days, they put me on a tier with a joker that was in there for shooting his step pop. This nigga was crazy. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got out and literally, I knew he was really crazy. He was in there for shooting his step pop. The nigga got out and shot his baby mom's new boyfriend and killed him, and then tried to hide out for a while he was on the run and tried to go kill her. Certified crazy nigga. Went back when they locked him up for that, and they gave the nigga the death penalty. You know, they gave this nigga the death penalty, right? Because he told the judge he ain't want life. I want to die. And they literally gave that shit to him. He told the people, I don't want life. I don't want to do life. I want to die. They gave him the death penalty, and his sister was trying to get them to stop the shit, and that shit went all the way through. I said, damn. Straight executed Joker. They did a story on that shit and everything, man. Shit get real. But jail will motherfucking drive you crazy. I ain't gonna lie about that. I don't want no parts. So I know damn well when that shit kick in with Luce, right? And this ain't no skit bit. You know, you say ask you shall receive. And they definitely gave that shit to him. You hear me? They gave the nigga the death sentence. Yup, he was a little motherfucker too. That shit was crazy. I said, damn. When that shit kick in for Luce, it's gonna be real. When he hear that this shit here gonna be a long sentence, wifey ain't gonna be there, your girlfriend, shit gonna be real. They can start talking about, man, I need you, baby. We supposed to be here together forever. You told me you wasn't gonna leave me. Yeah, but Luce done talked himself into that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga, he did that to himself, man. Yeah, definitely a crazy story. They put me in the cell with the nigga, right? Nigga used to wake me up, man. I used to be pissed. He talking about, yo, you snoring too loud. I'm like, damn, man, come on, man. I'm here asleep, nigga. Man, you snoring, I can't go to sleep, man. Little crazy motherfucker, too. Straight little crazy motherfucker. Used to wake me up. He tapping on the bunk. Yo, man, you snoring, man. Let me sleep, nigga. Damn. I can't sleep, man. Let me sleep, nigga. This little nigga crazy. I ain't know he was that crazy. I know he shot his step pop that round. Nigga got out, shot his baby mom's new boyfriend. I said, man, this nigga's crazy. Then tell the people he wanted to cheer. They gave the nigga the cheer too. It definitely take a while for reality to kick in. Reality kick the fucking shit, start registering different. Start talking about, I ain't going nowhere? Huh? Shit. Because I know when I was down for that shit, boy, I was in there sick. I knew I was going to war, right? I already knew I was going to go to war. You know what I'm saying? I had it in my mind. I said, I'm going to fuck the war. Straight the fuck up. You know, I had one lawyer, right? The lawyer got real funny on me and said I wrote him a letter and I cussed in the letter, so he dropped my case and gave some of the bread back. And it was a good thing with that, though, because I was in there for 90 days, right? In the hole. And this nigga didn't come see me or nothing and was paid. I'm like, hold up. But it was only a deposit, but it was $7,000. But the nigga didn't come see me, right? So I'm like, why the fuck this nigga ain't come see me or nothing, right? So I wrote him a letter. Like, yo, you ain't come see me or nothing. Like, I'm innocent. What the fuck? Man, that motherfucker wrote me a letter back and said, I'm dropping your case. I'm going to send part of your deposit back to your family. I said, oh, shit. And then listen, I'm going to tell y'all one of my stories, right? So, they sent me a PD, right? The PD came in this motherfucker smiling, right? Came in this motherfucker smiling, right? Like, hey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Now, mind you, I'm locked up for first-degree murder, right? The motherfucker come in here and say, hey, buddy, it's the first time I ever had one of these cases. I said, what? Oh, hell no. I'm calling home, call my bros, my mom. I'm like, yo, I need a lawyer, man. Do you understand that the nigga they sent me said this is his first time ever having a murder case? Man, I ain't never coming home and I'm innocent, man. You know? Thank you for my bros, though. You hear me? My bros came through for me and they dropped some money on the attorney, right? And when they dropped the money, it was like a down payment on the attorney. And when they dropped the money on this nigga, right? He put all this paperwork in asking for shit for the discovery and different shit with the evidence and all that shit, right? So when he put all that shit in, they came back and they dropped the fucking charge. You hear me? Now this some crazy shit. They dropped the main charge of that shit, and being as though, cause when I turned 18, right, you allowed to buy a shotgun. When you turn 18, cause this happened when I was 19, right? When you turn 18, you allowed to buy a shotgun. So I bought a shotgun when I turned 18, and when I got arrested, I was 19. So when I got arrested, I had the shotgun in my house. So they run in my house, SWAT come everywhere. I had cameras all around the crib. So the SWAT come running the crib for the shit, right? They locked me up, find the shotgun, but it was legal. But they gave me a charge for the shit because they said, being as though I was a juvenile and I had a felony conviction as a juvenile, I wasn't allowed to possess a firearm until I was 25. So I fought that and beat that anyway because I went to the store and bought the motherfucker. But they dropped the murder shit, right? And said, we still gonna keep the firearm shit on him, right? And made me bail out for that. Them motherfuckers came back 7 months later. I'm sitting in the crib one day, chilling, cooling, because I was feeling good that the lawyer came through for me, right? I'm like, damn, I was in there for 4 months, right? And he put the paperwork in and they dropped the case. I'm like, oh shit. 7 months later, I'm at home chilling in the crib. The lawyer called me. He said, yo, I gotta take you to turn yourself in. They re-indicted you. I said, hold up. Motherfucker shed a tear. I'm in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you now. Nigga shed a tear. I'm sitting there like, hold up. What you mean? What you mean they re-indicted you? He said, man, we gonna have to go down here. He said, I'm gonna get you a bail though now. He said, they come back with second degree. I'm gonna give you a bail. I'm like, you sure? He said, man, I already done talked to the prosecutor. They gonna get you a bail. I'm like, man, because I didn't have no bail the first round, right? So I go down there in the night, middle of the night now. This nigga got his slippers and everything on. I go down there in the middle of the night and turn myself in. They gave me a bail. 7 months later now, let a nigga out. They let me out, right? Let me out the can. 7 months later. But then they gave me that pre-trial release, right? And I was on pre-trial release for 2 years or a year and a half, something like that. Like a year and a half on pre-trial release. And I went to trial, picked 12. Picked 12. I ain't playing. Motherfucker, they know. The ballistics showed, nigga, I didn't do it. You feel what I'm saying? And they know I didn't do the shit. That's the shit that had me pissed. But I went to trial. You feel what I'm saying? You know, they was trying their hand on your boy Deezy. And you know, I'm definitely going to be writing my book this year, man. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that support me and shit. I'm going to let y'all know when my book drop. I am writing my book on my story, you know, about when they charged me for that shit. And, you know, me going to trial for that shit. And they know that I didn't commit the shit. You hear me? They knew it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to write my book like a motherfucker. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's my life. It was an experience I went through, you know. And a nigga went all the way to trial. You know what I'm saying? Went all the way. My life on the line. And you know, the lawyer came through for me. Cost me a Twinkie. My bros had came up with a nickel pickle for me to get me the deposit. I had to come up with the 15-piece McNugget plus give them back their nickel. You know what I'm saying? So it was an experience that I fucking went through, man. Straight up. And I went to war. You know? I went to fucking war, man. Because I knew I was innocent. Motherfucker offered me a plea to 25 years. How the fuck I'm gonna take a plea to 25 years knowing damn well I didn't do nothing? This is what some of these jokers be doing though. If you know you are innocent, right? You have to fight for yourself. It's jokers in jail right now, scared of a life sentence, knowing they didn't do something and they plead guilty to something. Or scared of a 20, 30 year sentence, knowing they didn't do something, so they take the plea. And I stood tall, straight up. And the crazy thing about it is, the niggas that did this shit testified against me. That was some crazy shit. They took pleas to manslaughter to testify against me. And I said, these people know damn well I ain't do this shit, right? But they gonna allow these motherfucking foo-fafi ass niggas to try to pin it on me because I didn't make a statement. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't make no statement. And they allowed these people to try to pin it on me. And they got on the witness stand and testified. Literally now. You hear me? Both of these dudes. But the thing about it was, when I seen the ballistics, all the shells were on the curb where they were at. So they knew after the prosecutors investigated this shit later, you hear me? After they dug into this shit, they knew I didn't do it, but they tried to say that being as though that I came through the area, that I started the chain of events. Come on, man. That was some bullshit. You hear me? These niggas took me to trial because I came through the area and niggas tried to kill me. Now that was some crazy shit. Niggas tried to kill me and killed their own people. And the prosecutors tried to put that shit on me because I came through the area. Nah, fuck I look like taking a plea to some shit like that. You hear me? Nah, went to war now. And the nigga that actually did the shit, he died a couple years ago in a motorcycle accident, right? And the two lame ass niggas that testified against me, they left the nigga out of it, trying to make it look like I was the third person. You hear me? So you know my book is gonna be coming soon, man. You know, for the people that rock with me, I'm gonna put my shit out. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know, shit I've been through. DZ been through a whole lot of shit. This is why I'm able to get up here and articulate shit the way I do from my experiences. You feel me? So I'm gonna continue to be raw and authentic, man. You know, when I see these niggas' character, how they move, I know what I'm dealing with. Facts. You know? These niggas is straight foo-fafi, man. Always live. Straight up. These niggas is straight foo-fafi. All the way live. Yeah. Experience that I've been through though, you know what I'm saying? You say you smashed a chick or something. Nah, it wasn't that, man. I'm gonna leave it in for the book, man. I'm gonna leave that all for the book. That's gonna be for the book, man. Cause the book gonna come out this year. We gonna do the book this year. Straight up. I gotta let the people a little more into my life, man. And you know, I already went to trial and all that shit. And they know I didn't do the shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I just want to show the people how the prosecutors will know you didn't do something, but still push the line on your ass. You hear me? I went to trial every day with a different suit on. You hear me? And I'm going to tell y'all, this was around the time, this was a while ago now. This was around the time when Beanie came out with that song. You hear me? This is the time when Beanie came out with that song and they locked him up for that attempt. You hear me? He said, and he went to trial. He like, yo, I had a different Ralph Lauren pinstripe suit. So, you know, I was in my younger days. You know, I'm going to trial every day with a different suit on. And the prosecutor's like, look at his suit. I can hear him over there whispering every day. I ain't gonna lie, I went in that motherfucker with my jewelry and shit on at first, right? Got my teeth in and all that shit, right? My motherfucking lawyer said, man, hold up, man. Take that shit off. They gonna find your ass guilty. You coming in here like this? Man, take all that shit off. I'm like, okay, all right. I had the chunky bracelet on. Wrist iced out. You know what I'm saying? I got the teeth in, the earring. You know, this was in my younger days. And, you know, I was diamonds all the time. And, nigga had, that was back in the day when the S420 was hot. You know that shit that they had on belly. That Benz that, they had on belly. They was riding in the back. Yeah, that was back then, man. You know, I remember the days. And you know, I ain't mad at none of my experiences that I've been through. I think all the experiences I've been through helped me develop into, you know, who I am today, and understanding that people will bring you down. People cannot be trusted. Definitely big body too. And I had the dubs on there. The Da Vinci's. I had the 20-inch Da Vinci's on there. The plates. You hear me? The 20-inch. And I called them dinner plates. I had the 20-inch Da Vinci's on there. Yeah. I remember them days, man. Yeah. The easy reminiscent experience give you the wisdom. Facts. I had the 20-inch Da Vinci's on there. S420. Young boy too. I was 19. You know what I'm saying? Riding too. Yeah. I remember them days, man. You know. Yeah. He said Deezy was in his little flip bag. Yeah, I was rocking a little flip then too. He said, laugh my ass off. Dinner plates. That's what I called them. Dinner plates. You hear me? Straight dinner plates. Yeah. This was that time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I remember them days, man. God damn. Yeah. He said, cold ass guards used to play Akon song over the loudspeaker. Locked up, they won't let me out. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Damn, boy. Time. Of course, you know I had plenty of haters. You know that. I had plenty of haters. You know, plenty of them. But from back then, y'all see how I am now. How y'all see I don't be rocking with nobody, all that linking up and all that shit. I ain't with all that shit. I was like that then. Niggas knew. If you knew me and I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's happening? Blah, blah, blah. Yo, and all that shit. But my personal space, it's something about my personal space. You know, and I always been like that. You hear me? It's something about my personal space. I enjoy it a lot, you know? I enjoy my personal space to a whole nother level. He said I still have a 2004 silver one. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's like my personal space. I used to come through though. I used to come through. You know what I'm saying? You know, I had my share of, beefs in life. But I had to understand that in order to avoid those type of beefs, you got to keep yourself away from certain people and out of certain areas. You know, I remember one time in my life that I always wanted to pull up. You know, I always wanted to pull up. I always wanted to swing through. I always wanted to, step out, because I'm like, man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. Niggas know what it is. Ain't nobody gonna, going here, going there, even in and out of other cities and shit like that. But I had to understand that anything can happen to you anywhere. You can be in your own hood. You can be in somebody else's hood. So once I started to less frequent places where everybody wanted to meet at, I started having less trouble. You feel me? Especially if you've seen it before. Yeah. Once I started understanding that the less you frequent at places where everybody wants to be at, facts, anyone can get touched. Facts. Once I started frequenting places, stop frequenting those places, I started having less trouble. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what somebody else into. People want to hate because they can't figure out how to get their money right. They say, ain't with my birthday, July 31st. Big Steve, Big Leo. Yes, sir. Yeah. But when you keep yourself away from being in the mix of shit, you stay out of trouble. You don't have no beef. It's only when you in the mix of shit, when you want to go here and you go there, you got somebody hating all the time. Somebody always got something to say. Straight up. I started coming through hitting the horn. I had a Chevy Caprice. It was a 91 Caprice, right? That was my baby for a minute. I got that joint in 2001, something like that. Yeah, that was my baby. You hear me? I had all the TVs in it. I put PlayStation in my shit. I think that was like 2001. I put the PlayStation in my shit. You hear me? I had a TVs in the headrest, TV coming out the dash, and a 15-inch TV coming out the ceiling. I still got pictures of that joint. That was my baby. And I had the PlayStation in the floor in the center, right? I be riding around playing PlayStation in my shit. I had the wheels on my shit. See, this when 22s was hot. They went up to 24s and shit like that. But this one, niggas was riding 22s. I had my baby for like 11 years. Then I sold it. I also had the trunk custom. I had 3 Tarantula 12s. You hear me? I had a custom trunk. You couldn't put nothing in my trunk, right? I had 3 Tarantulas going across the back with 4 Rockford Fosgate amps going across the top with a custom box. Everybody know when I used to come through with that shit, That shit used to hit. Drop the windows. You hear me? Had that thing cranking. All the TVs on, 15-inch from the ceiling. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I might play porn in the joint, right? I'm riding around, young boy too. Music videos, all that. Rocking. PS2. Okay, I had the regular PlayStation then. I don't think PS2 was out. Nah, PS2, I had the regular PlayStation. This was the first round. In the center, you know, I had the TV coming out the dash. 15-inch in the back. Yeah. Like in the center. I had the 15-inch in the center in between like the seats with the 2 in the headrest. You know what I'm saying? So I had 4 TVs in the joint. You know, system was out of this world. I ain't even gonna hold you. System out of this world. System out of this world. Straight up. The tarantulas. Fire. Tarantula. Listen, I had 3 tarantulas in that motherfucker. 12s. Fire. 4 Rockford Falls gates. 1 going to each tarantula and then 1 going to the highs. My motherfucking highs used to have that. That shit was crystal. Shit be hollering all the way down the block. You hear me? And y'all know what I was riding around banging. If it's taking too long to lock up, bring it back. You was short anyway, so bring a stack. Man, that shit was fucked up. I wouldn't even know. I ain't had to open up a whole thing since 94. We ain't tripping, we'll swap it out. If it's still in the rack, we'll swap it out. Let me hop up in the shower and get myself together. I'ma need about an hour. I got real clientele. We ain't breaking shit down. Hey, yo, that shit there, oh, man. Thug Motivation 101 came out then after that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. 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 Sheesh. Yeah. Back in the day, man. Back in the day, man. Back in the day, man. Yeah. You better fucking know it, boy. Shit, you better know it. Straight up. You said, I have my hands on you, wild. I remember them days. I was outside. Outside. What? Shit. Outside. No cat. Yeah. Young boy. Yeah, young boy. You know, Jeezy was on repeat. Jeezy was on repeat. What? When Jeezy came out, that nigga shook the world. You hear me? That nigga shook the world. I said, hold up. I was fucking with it. Way too gone. Straight the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Those are them days, man. Those are some days. I used to buy cars. I used to have cars, man, so I can drive a different car every day of the fucking week, man. I just jumping in shit, right? Drive a different car every day of the week. I'ma tell you, right? I had to teach somebody how to drive a stick, you know, that I was with, right? And I had the Benz at one time, and then I had other cars too, but I wanted them to learn how to drive a stick, right? So I would leave the car at the crib that was a stick. I'm like, nah, if you want to go somewhere, you're going to learn how to drive this motherfucker. Fuck that. You want to go, you're going to learn how to drive it. They like, man, come on, man. Nah, you want to learn how to drive it. Motherfucker got in there and learned how to drive it. I said, yo, I'm telling you how to do it. I took him out a couple times. Man, here go the keys. Drive this motherfucker, man. Motherfucker said, yo, I'm at the light. And this motherfucker, I can't get it to go in first, man. Push the clutch down. Put it in first. Remember how I showed you. Give it a little gas. Let off easy. You gonna be alright. Fucking shit. You know I'm a good teacher, though. I ain't gonna lie. He said, y'all too young to know that one. To know what one? Let me see. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digger in the scene in the gangster league. Ooh, I know about all that. Now, I ain't gonna say I was in the field when that happened, but I know about it. Shit. I know about it, but I wasn't in the field now. You know, I was in the field when my boy Sieg dropped. You hear me? Straight up. The first time niggas heard me spit it in the streets, I gave y'all 1,000 balls in Memphis Bleak. Stay strapped, heat in the car under the seat. 6 hammers, even though we only 3 deep. Yeah, you know, I was that was in my younger days, man. Yeah. Jada Kiss, you know, Fabulous, you know. Yeah. I remember the cannabis beef and LL. They went at it. LL and cannabis went to war. First round knockout. Shit like that. Yeah. Shit got real. Jada Kiss and Siegel beef. They went to war. My baby Sieg went to war on that one. Snap. That fuck the speculation talk over. Nigga dig this. I'm about to sun kiss like a soda. And make J to the moi. Put his lips on the 9 and really kiss the game goodbye. That was that shit. Yeah. And the beat was hard. The beef was hard. You said the beef DVDs were epic. Facts. 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 That nigga said, you really about to make me hurt you, Kiss. Spitting candy balls. You niggas sweeter than a Hershey kiss. Got me heated about to work the 5th. Resin off that purple shit. The Reverend gotta get a hearse for Kiss. You broke. Talking about you rock yourself out. When I see you gon' really wish you knocked yourself out. That nigga snapped. He said when it was Chic, he need the whole locks to help out. It's just me. I don't need the rock to help out. I can tell by your style, he write most of your shit. I can tell by your style, the ghost of your shit. Your name wide, nigga, most of you bitch. Got me pissed. Can't put your dick in the dirt. So you pussy so much when you lifting your skirt. We can spit it all, run it out. 4, 5th, and one it out. Tell me, nigga, how you wanna route. Still living in the basement of your mother house. I tried to have a little patience, but it's running out. Probably leaving blood in your mouth. knock your brains out. Let the doc remind you what a thug is about. Man, I'm talking to Jada. Any of y'all motherfucking haters who like wanna put down paper, tell them meet me at any arena. Bring the Nina. I spark you up, start you up. Niggas got hitting the genders. We got gats hitting the engines, the pocket and the coof and the pigeon. Yo. Oh, man. Those was the days, y'all. I'm telling you. Don't mind me tonight, man. I'm just reminiscing, man. You know. Don't mind me tonight. That's when rap was at its best. Fire. They used to go in. Meet me at the any arena with the Nina. Hey, listen. That was with, listen. Those was the days. You hear me? AZ Sugar Hill was definitely fire. You said, well, damn, I said hip hop. You don't stop rocking, DZ. Yo. Memphis Bleak and D Block. Those was the days, though. You hear me? Those was the days. Fire. I remember buying CDs, man. I used to buy CDs in them days. I'm going to the store to get a CD. Straight up. AZ definitely went hard. Straight up. I remember buying the CDs in them days, man. Straight up. Yo, man, I'm going to grab me a CD. So, but yo, I'm going to get the CD. Nigga, shit. Straight up. Yeah. I used to fuck with the Lost Boys. Yeah, I fucked with the Lost Boys. They used to go hard. Yeah. Source Magazine. Yeah, I remember them days, man. Good old days. Yeah. We dub cassette tapes all the time. Listen, all the time. Straight up. These are a young boy. I had cassettes. Damn right I had cassettes. Damn right, shit. ARM, you know damn well I had cassettes. What? I'm gonna tell you like this. Man, I used to record songs off the radio on cassette tapes. Come on now. Straight up. I'm putting the cassette in there to catch the radio. Soon as the motherfucking the host go up, I gotta catch this song. Let me catch this motherfucker. Straight up. You hear me? I used to do it like that. Yeah. Damn right. Shit. And be jamming. Right in my motherfucking Walkman. Nigga, I used to have a beeper. Nigga, one beep. Beep, beep, beep. Nigga used to go to sleep with this motherfucker on my boxers. You hear me? I don't want to miss a motherfucking call. Hold up. I ain't trying to miss not one call. Nigga, I got the beeper on my boxers. Straight the fuck up. You hear me? Shit. I don't want to miss a call, nigga. Straight up. Yeah? You hear me? Remember that? Wait all day for one song. Yeah. Shit. I remember the motherfucking beeper. You would write the words in there and turn this motherfucker upside down to read it so a motherfucker tell you I love you. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah. Side view pagers. Shit. Got the side view. You know how you got the phone on your hip with the clip? They used to have the side view pagers too. You want to pull it out with the 3 buttons. Yes, sir. I remember a nigga had to chirp. Burp. You'll be somewhere where you wanted to be quiet. A nigga come through your shit like, burp. Yeah, yo. Motherfucker like, oh shit. Damn, I turned this motherfucker down. Yeah. Motherfucker talking about, yeah, yo. Damn right. Fucking shit. You wasn't the shit if you ain't have a chirp. Straight up. If you didn't have a chirp back in that day, nigga like, man, you ain't got a chirp, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah. Nigga had to get a chirp, nigga. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, nigga had to get a chirp, man. Facts. I remember them days. Appreciate the congratulations. We going hard in the paint. You know, I appreciate all y'all. You hear me? We ain't stopping, man. We going up. Y'all my folks. We going all the way up, man. The next tale was crazy. You hear me? If you didn't have a chirp, nigga, nah, you had to have a chirp. Facts. Niggas was like, man, you ain't got a chirp. And what's your chirp joint? You get your chirp, you hit niggas all day. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Where you at? Where you at? Yo. Yeah. Yeah, and listen, I had the see-through pager too. I'd have had them all. I had the see-through pager too. Man, I wish they would bring the chirp back. Word. But the feds had the chirp. The feds had control of the chirp. Shit. The feds brought a whole crew down with that damn chirp. I ain't even gonna lie. It was a whole crew went down with that damn chirp, though. I said, God damn. They was running around heavy. They took a whole crew down with the chirp. But I wish they would have brought them back, though. You know, nigga, don't commit crimes on the motherfucker. Use it for the walkie-talkie. You know. And then Sprint, you know, they bought Nextel out, but they tried to mimic the chirp, right? And I bought one of them. That shit was trash. That shit took a minute and a half for it to go through. You'll hit the motherfucker, when the Sprint got it, you'll hit the motherfucker. That shit was, it sounded funny. Their chirp was different. You'll hit the motherfucker and you'll say, yo, it take a minute and a half for it send to the other side. That was bullshit. But the Nextel one was instant. Same with the BlackBerry, encrypted emails. Facts. Got a lot of folks down. Word. That Nextel, they was bringing them RICO indictments heavy. Yeah. I literally know some jokers that just got the fuck out. Like, god damn. Yeah. Fuck around with that motherfucking Nextel. Don't commit crimes at all. The shit don't pay, motherfucker. Yes, sir. Don't commit crimes, motherfucker. It don't pay. Facts. Don't do it. Sprint chirp was super trash. The number was like 323. Some old other shit. The party line. I remember the party line, right? But the crazy thing was, me too. Me too. 500. I remember the party line days. I used to sit on there for a little bit and fuck around. I had a little run with it. And I had some fun on the motherfucker. But I had some homies that was on that shit like crazy. They was on the party line like crazy. I used to play on it a little bit, you know, try to strike gold, and you know, and you know, keep it moving. But I knew some niggas that was on that shit around the clock. Like, damn, nigga, you still on the party line? Damn right. Shit jumping. Yeah, I remember them days, though. Facts. Those were some days, though, man. The times have changed, haven't they? Times have changed, man. Yeah. Yeah, y'all, the times have changed, man. Yes, they have. Snapchat. Now Clubhouse is the party line. And it's crazy. They got Wack on this motherfucker. He damn near 50. And he going crazy on there. I thought that shit was for like the people in their 20s and shit like that early. Maybe, you know, late 20s and teenagers and shit like that. You know, because when I was fucking with the party line, I was a motherfucking teenager. I was a fucking teenager. You know what I'm saying? Now they got these motherfuckers on there. They 50 years old. Causing chaos. Shit crazy. 50 and causing straight chaos, man. That shit out of control, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit out of control. 50 and causing straight chaos. It's different now. Facts. You say, yeah, but he probably just got popular. That's what it is, too. You know, that's what it is. You know, because he didn't have that rhythm. Nigga got that rhythm too fucking late. Straight up. You said Wack is recording every call, 50 cell phones in his backpack. Crazy. And they all got a speed recorder on this bitch. When they got rid of the party line, it was over. Yeah, Wack was definitely a nobody. Wack was a motherfucking peon, man. They gave this nigga some light. This nigga went crazy. They show you who not to let get it. He said, I'm mad Luce Ashley is 42. Man, that nigga told everybody he was 32. Nigga lied like a motherfucker. I knew damn well he wasn't 32. Nigga tried to act like he was 10 years younger. Now that's ill though. That's some ill shit though. The nigga, and he stood on it. Went on platforms acting like he was 10 years younger than he was. That shit ill. Straight up. You say he got cat late in life too. Shit real. He doing a bit in his 40s and about to get something heavy. And my dad, that nigga did a bit in his 40s and came home in his 50s. That nigga did a diamond back. I tell you, I try to get the nigga come on here. Like, man, come on, man, tell the people your story, right? That nigga like, man, Like, come on, man. Tell the niggas your story, what you went through, man. Pop was snapping. That nigga went to trial. They trying to give him a 25 ball. Straight quarter. Pop said, I'm going all the way to trial, nigga. Shit. But the good thing about it is, I think he been out now 11 years. He ain't been in trouble since, man. So that's a good thing. You know, you said, how you lie about your age as a grown man? Now, hey, Big Steve, that shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. Nigga acting like he 10 years younger than he is for likes. For attention. Yeah, lying about your age is just weird. Especially, you know, a motherfucker might say, all right, say he 42, motherfucker say, yo, I'm 40, right? I just turned 40. This nigga said I'm 32. God damn. That was some deep shit. He said, these, you know, Pop's too wise to get online. Yeah. I try to get the nigga on here already. He like, man, I'm like, come on, man. Tell your story, nigga. You ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Pop did a Diamondback, nigga. Diamondback. He might be up watching me now. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might be watching me. Yeah. Nigga did a straight Diamondback. The hard way, too. You hear me? Straight up. That nigga said, shit, I'm going to try. They offered him a quarter. He said, hell no, them niggas trying to bring me home in a wheelchair. Fuck that. Shit. That nigga went all the way. Yeah. But I think he really learned from his experience, though. You know. That nigga learned from his experience, man. Pops was definitely crazy in his day. Straight up. Crazy. That nigga took him on a high-speed chase and everything, man. Helicopters out. Crazy. I said, yo, you snap. And the crazy thing about it, they had a nigga on the news and everything. Went on a high-speed chase. And as the shit all unfolded, I was riding by. I said, oh, shit. You know, everybody started calling me. Steve said, I'm 33 years old, and I respect all my older homies, grandparents, etc. And that's how it's supposed to be. You know, a lot of these young people now, man, they don't got no respect. Yeah, big up the Pops, man. He went all the way, went to war. He in the law books. That nigga in the law book. You can look his motherfucking case up. I know that. You know what I'm saying? But he said, fuck it, I'm going to war, motherfucker. Shit. He said, they talking about 25. 25 what? Shit. Damn right. And you know, some people be so nervous about some shit. Nobody needs Pop on the news. Yeah, you right, RM. You know, some people don't be so nervous about their shit. They tell them a plea, they just take it. Nigga, you got to go to war, man. Cause I'm telling you, if you don't got a crazy ass background, you might make out going to trial. The only time you don't make out really going to trial is if your background is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got a crazy background now, they gonna hold it on you. You said, nigga, 25 years at 50 is a blow. Facts. You hear me? Facts. That's what he said. Hold up. Hold up. That nigga went to trial, got a Diamondback. Straight Diamondback. You know? Motherfuckers go through shit in life, man. Go through shit. It's a part of life, though, man. It's a part of life. But the best thing is learning from your mistakes. If you can learn from them, learn from them. Some people don't. But if you can, learn from your damn mistakes. Because if you don't, motherfucker, sometimes it could be one of those mistakes that you can't recover from. You know? Some niggas don't recover from some of the mistakes and they get a lengthy ass sentence. He said, Wack, we know you watching, bozo. Hit that like button. We know Wack watching. Wack be tuning in, man. Wack be tuning in. We know Wack working like a motherfucker. Yeah. You know, one thing I can say though, if Wack found out who I am, that nigga know I ain't capping. I know that. You know, cause that motherfucker he was trying to put on me, that was the wrong motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Or he said, run the table. He said, my dog on here still rocking. This shit, SBGB TV. Man, I appreciate the super chat. The donation. Yeah. I'm on here telling a little bit of stories. Wack 137 in this motherfucker. We know he in here. We motherfucker hide somewhere. That motherfucker get the notifications. Let him tell it he ain't subscribed. That nigga subscribed like a motherfucker. R&B told him call, nigga. He been locked in ever since, man. My God. We gonna go on it though. Shit. We gonna talk about it. You know? We gonna make sure that people know he definitely motherfucker working. Shit. He said, bro, I did beat and everything. He came back. Oh, you went in tonight. Yeah. We know Wack working like a motherfucker. We want to let everybody know. Straight up. We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Straight up. At all. In the back of that Holy Ghost. Y'all know Holy Ghost, my shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I listen to Jeezy every day when I work out. I ain't gonna lie. When I go to the gym and shit, I listen to Jeezy like a motherfucker. I'ma keep it a bean, man. When I go work out, man, I got Jeezy on motherfucking repeat, man. Straight up, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Straight up. He said, we are still rocking with you. Man, I appreciate all y'all. Straight up. Facts. From the mud. You know? Y'all know I ain't stopping. We only going up. One of them nights, I said, man, we gonna kick it tonight. You know what I'm saying? I felt like kicking it, man. Yeah. Putting that work in, though. I tell y'all this. Putting that work in. I'm doing twice a day right now. I'm about to start doing 3 times a day. You know, I'm probably going to start doing the time early when I talk about some other news that's going on. And I'm going to, you know, fit this shit in. But I'm ready to go 3 times a day. Fuck it. 3 hours a clip. I'm going to say this motherfucker. I'm going to make sure SBGB TV so hard in the algorithm, everybody that clicked the fuck on YouTube gonna see us. Straight up. Appreciate the fam. Like, share, subscribe now. Like, subscribe now, man. I appreciate that, Big Steve. Appreciate the super chat, man. I'm gonna put around the clock on this motherfucker. Fuck it. I'm locked in. When I used to see jokers on YouTube going hard, I never thought I would, go as hard as I go on this motherfucker though. But I said, I can do it. I said, man, these motherfuckers doing this shit, I can do it. Straight up. But I do gotta say this, it take a different level of attention and consistency to be able to do this shit. I gotta lie. I can't lie about that shit. This shit different. Your bull built for it tough, but this shit different. I ain't gonna hold you. Motherfuckers will fall off on this shit. Because if you ain't got that consistency and you ain't got the delivery, shit ain't gonna do nothing. You gonna be like, man, I'm getting the fuck up off here. Yeah. I remember sitting on this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, right? I remember sitting on this motherfucker from the door with 3 viewers, right? And all the viewers was me, nigga. My 3 phones. Motherfucker, I'm talking to myself like a motherfucker. You hear me? I said, man, I gotta put that work in, right? I gotta put that work in. I got 3 viewers. Me, myself, and I, motherfucker. Straight up. I got 3 phones looking at me, viewing my goddamn self. I said, shit, we gonna get it up. I remember trying to get 50 motherfucking subscribers so I can go live. Motherfucker, I'm like, yo, I gotta get this shit up so I can go live. Couple days out the week. Yeah. Now, I'm going hard. Fuck that. I'm going hard. I said, man, I'm saying 3 hours a day so I can be able to catch, the people like at night too, right? But then I was like, man, I should just go 8, 9 hours, 10 hours straight, flipping through shit. You hear me? Yeah. He said, proud of you, DZ, man. I appreciate that, Mitchie Mac. Wack has made snitching occupation. Ain't that some shit? He said, DZ got three bot formers. Hey, listen, I had 3 of them up that motherfucker. RM, you hear me? Hey, I'm looking at all of them, motherfucker, doing my thing. Like, shit. We gonna build this motherfucker, trust me. Told myself, I said, I'm gonna do it. Y'all my folks, so I'm letting y'all know though. Anything that I really put that umph into, I always turn it up. I'm gonna turn this shit up way more than I'm turning it up now, and I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? This shit gonna be turned the fuck up. I know it. And none of them other people gotta mention me, but I'ma turn this shit up so hard, they ain't gonna have no choice but to mention me, right? Cause I know jokers is looking, right? Cause I see how shit changing. 600, that nigga watching. This nigga done grabbed the phone. Now he wanna do live call-ins, nigga. Wack, Luce, them niggas is watching. Luce can't watch now, but Wack watching like a motherfucker. Adam, he watching. Trust me. We done had Lush in the chat. Motherfucker, Lush done jumped in the chat. So I don't know if he's still subscribed, but he was subscribed to get up in that motherfucking chat. So niggas is watching. They done said something to academics. Niggas is watching. I already know they watching. Straight up. But I'm going to put the pressure down so hard. I'm going to make niggas got to say SBGB TV. Trust me. You said facts, that mindset, never give up. For sure. My uncle used to always tell me, yo, DZ, you got the Midas touch. That nigga said, you got the Midas touch, nigga. Straight up. That nigga used to always say that shit. Nigga, you got the Midas touch. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's happening?
What's up, man? Look, I'm in the chat. I just said some shit. All of a sudden, I'm blocked. So I don't know who your moderators is, who they working for, or who working in the chat. But I'm all of a sudden I'm blocked. Yeah.
What you say?
I said something. You know I be talking.
Okay, I got to check.
You know when I'm talking, I'm really, really talking. So somebody doing something they ain't got no business in that motherfucker. I don't know if you know all your moderators or not, but yeah, they stopping me from saying something.
So
yeah.
Did they time you out or did they block you?
I don't give a fuck what they doing, nigga. They stopping me from saying what I'm saying, and you know I be saying some shit.
Okay, RM said he accidentally. Is you AJ Cruz?
Nah, I'm Love.
Okay, you what it's just Love. What else is on there?
It say just Love.
Okay, RM is just Love. Okay.
Yeah, listen. And I ain't even want to say all that because I don't know who watching now. That shit so I tell listen. These motherfuckers is blocking shit and all that. Yeah, something going on, nigga. They got your shit hacked.
Hey, Lo, listen, I'm gonna tell them to check for you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, they.
Hey, no, you need to check your shit though. Is your shit hacked? And you know when I speak, my voice loud, motherfucker. What I really said does.
My shit ain't hacked. It's just my crew. They hard body. They riding with me. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga, they ain't riding with you if they blocking what I'm saying.
I don't know what you said, but they riding hard body. So
yeah.
you must have said something left. You must have went left.
No, this who been sending you the shit. Nigga, I ain't said nothing but facts to that motherfucker.
He said, oh, just love spamming Wack.
Yeah, just share it, nigga.
Yeah, but I don't know what you said, man.
Yeah, what I'm telling you, nigga, what I said was official. The fuck have I been saying anything out of wrong?
Know. But trust me, my people, they've been
you know your shit is getting bigger, nigga. Ain't no telling who popping in that motherfucker.
I know, but my people is the only. I'm the ones assigning the moderator. So the people that I got in there, you know, they've been rocking with me from the jump. You know what I'm saying? So I know that if they must have seen something, it must have been.
Okay, well, somebody besides our people, nigga, is in there.
Nah, they ain't got no control like that.
All right.
I ain't.
Look, I don't trust nothing right now. I don't give a fuck what they come up.
Hey, listen, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you, I don't trust nothing either, because you know I done had a lot of experiences in my life, right? So I don't trust nothing, right? But I know the people that is in there moderating, they gonna be on top of shit, right? Cause we don't want the friction, you know what I'm saying? Cause we don't want to have the friction with each other in the chat because we all subscribe. So if they see anything that's like friction, they might jump on it, you know.
Well, I can guarantee you that wasn't no friction. That's all I'm saying. I found it very suspicious. I really didn't even want to call, but I'm like, fuck it. This nigga wide awake. Let them know what's going on, cause this shit ain't adding up.
Did they time you out or they blocked you?
About time all of that. I know I was just commenting and said some shit, and all of a sudden, the shit is like blocked.
Hold on, you must have said something crazy, man. I'm telling you.
I ain't say nothing crazy. I can guarantee you that. Nothing that ain't already been said.
She said she unhidden. Okay, they might have brought you back. See if they brought you back.
Yeah, these motherfuckers working. I don't even want to go back in that motherfucker.
Man, they might that shit get crazy.
Leave my shit.
He said YouTube will play in your chat too. I don't know that. I don't know. Somebody said YouTube will play in the chat. I don't know what you said, man.
Man, I don't know. This shit weird. I'm like, maybe I should stop sending shit. I'm fine because they don't like me.
Man, see if they let you back in there.
All right.
See if they let you back in there.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, they probably let you back in, man. You back now. I think they said you back.
All right, I'm finna see.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, hey man, listen, man. You know they scanning out there, man. Yeah, you said she catching strays. Shit happens, man. You know, she catching strays, man. You said who's Wack 137? Man, that's Wack. That's Wack 100, RM. Wack 100, the confidential informant. I mean, run, that's, we talking about Wack. Pardon my honor, y'all. Okay. Run the table. That was you that put the bat signal out? Who put the bat signal out, man? Yo, you know, she like, hold up. Yeah, motherfuckers is on it. Somebody was on it, man. Yeah. I gotta check it, you know. He said, nah. I don't know who that was, man. Yeah. Shit get crazy. Crazy. Yeah. You said Ma's doing mute challenge. He said she hit Wack 137 3 times straight. Hit her, laugh out loud. She probably timed out, but she unhidden now. Okay. Tony G. I appreciate the membership, Tony G. Let's go. Yeah, man. RM, he went in the bag for you, though. Sorry, auntie. Yeah. You back. You back. He said she was trying 600 on the mods. Hey, hot shot. She was trying 600 on the mods. Shit got crazy. She hit the line on that one. She like, yo, something happened. You said, run, yes. These are 137 facts. We better know it. You said, new here. What does economy stand for? What is what? What is what? Zini Valentine, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You came right in the chat. What are you talking about? You said she back, get back, SBGB TV. Okay, there we go. That's what it is, man. You know, she was on me about that, wasn't she? ASAP. Congratulations. Your channel is growing fast. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. See, Graph. Trying to put that work in. Trying to put that work in, man. Like NASA. Yeah, I'm trying to put that work in, man. Non-stop. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. We ain't stopping. You know, we on the way. 9K subscribers, man. We on the way to 9K. We on the way to 9K. Coming from the mud now. Facts. You know. Yeah, this was a long one. We went hard today. You hear me? We went hard today, man. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. Yeah. What's happening? It's a long day today, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. At the end of the month, which is only a few days away, I will be putting the member's name inside of a bucket. And the member that I pick out will be getting a cash app. And I appreciate all of y'all. You know, I do the live in the members only section so that you can see it yourself. And we not stopping. So become a member. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up. Facts. And y'all already know we growing. Y'all can follow me on Instagram as well. SBGB_TV. Y'all can follow me on TikTok. SBGBTV. And I'm about to start doing stuff on there. I just be sending out the pictures of the lives on there, letting people know that I'm going live. But I'm about to start doing stuff on TikTok and Instagram, you know. So I'm putting this shit together one day at a time. You said, yes, I did. SBG TV and chat tend to be distracting. You said, twin, I had one eye open. Come on, Inglewood. Open your eyes up, man. It's still early over there. What you talking about? It's early there. Said, DZ, I follow your IG. You ain't read the message. LOL. You sent me a DM on there, RM? I ain't know that. Let me look over there, RM. I ain't see that. Let me see. Hold up. Me too. Inglewood Blue. Come on, man. Brooke, Inglewood. What y'all doing? Let me see. RM said I ain't read the message. Yeah. I'm trying to see RM. I got some requests on here. Okay. Alright, RM. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we read the indictment. I read that earlier. He said, DZ blocked me. Nah, say it ain't so. Hell no, I ain't block you, RM. Hold up. I got you. I got you, RM. That shit be sending it to some other shit. That's one thing about Instagram. When you DM me there and I ain't never seen it, that shit sent it somewhere else. I got a whole bunch of shit that people that DM me, right? But it goes somewhere else. I gotta go find the shit first. Yeah, I gotta accept these motherfuckers. Yeah, I gotta accept these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, RM. I gotta start going to accept these motherfuckers. People was mentioning me and shit like that. Yeah. But you know, it's people on there too, right? This one dude, he be leaving me messages on there. You know, he wanna have friction with me, right? He wanna leave messages and shit. I'm not going back and forth with no niggas. What the hell wrong with people? I don't think I'm gonna go back and forth with you. I'm not going back and forth with you, nigga. Shit. I don't be what's wrong, motherfuckers. Yeah, this one motherfucker done hit me from about 3-4 different Instagram pages. I'm like, man, what the fuck wrong with this nigga? Yeah. Straight weirdo. Nigga hit me about 3-4 Instagram pictures. I don't be knowing what the fuck wrong with motherfuckers. He said, yeah, it's a general and priority list. So, now, what's the difference of that? Hey, run the table. What's the difference from the general? It's general and primary. Yeah. Where the fuck should I send people at? Tell me that. I sit there and think about it. Where should I send people at, man? They gotta get permission. That's some shit. Yeah. Brooke said, oh, I don't do IG or Facebook nor Twitter. My mouth too smart. I flip too quickly. Shit get crazy. He said, nah, it's public, but DZ don't follow back. So it go to request DMs. Okay. He said, DZ, all DMs go to request if you don't follow them. Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck it is. So what's the difference from general and the primary? What's the difference? Because it asked me which one do I wanted to go to. What's that mean? I be trying to figure out. I be wondering if I should hit the primary or the general. I don't know which one to fucking hit. Yeah, so I get to looking at this shit and then don't hit the motherfucker. Y'all gotta tell me that though. Cause I don't know that one. Hey, Tamika, you said me either. That's a fact. Play with your mind, not me. You said if they rock with you, tight primary. Okay. But how the hell do I know? Some of us, I don't know who it is. You know? I had to look at RM shit and I had to see, I said, okay, because it say something else, then it say RM. I had to go check. You said general primary request. Send all to general, then specific ones to primary. Okay. Yeah. Well, now I know though. But I got you on there now, RM though. Yeah, I got you on there. Straight up. Yeah, I got it now. Shit. We locked and cocked. Yeah, we locked and cocked. Shit get real. Yeah, man, we went hard tonight, y'all, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all rock with me, you hear me? I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this video, man. Y'all know we gonna go ahead and lay it on down for a little while, and we coming back. I'm telling y'all now, I'm about to start going live more. I'm telling y'all now, I got the 2 times a day going. I'm about to start going live earlier, more, and I'm about to start running this shit. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Appreciate y'all that share the live. Appreciate y'all that hit the like button, subscribe, all that. Straight up, man. You know, your boy DZ definitely going at it, man. And we not playing. Facts. Hard. IG life for me. YouTube, my entertainment outlet. LOL. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start going hard on all of them. He said, DZ, you have to post this so we get notified. Okay, so you saying I gotta start posting it after I do the notice? That's what you saying? Because I thought it sends the notification out when I put the motherfucking, when I put the, what's it called up? When I put the time. So it don't send it out then. I thought it sent it out. You said DZ IG. Yeah, appreciate that, RM. You said salute DZ and everyone in the chat. Peace and blessings. Appreciate that. Tanika. My grown ass kids live for IG, not me. He said, damn. Tell you young. We talking about Frankie Beverly and Maze, OGs, Blue Magic, and Marvin. Yeah, y'all talking, y'all going back. Y'all going back. Schedule a time before you go live to put in your feed. I be scheduling the time. So when I hit the schedule, I thought that's what sends it out to people, right? I always be scheduling the lives. Every time I go live, I schedule it. So is it something else I need to do besides just scheduling it? Because that one there, if it's something else I need to do, let me know. I just schedule the lives and I try to schedule at least a half hour ahead of time so it'd give time to send that out. Or do I need to post it in the post section as well? Let me know, man. I'm trying to figure that one out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out. Yeah, let me know about that one. Yeah, it's meant to work how you doing it, but it don't get the notification for scripts. That be some BS then, man. That be some BS. Yeah, they handling me fucked up. I gotta get a certain time down pat. Eventually, I'm gonna have my times down pat. I got the 12:30 a.m. joint, 9:30 East Coast. I mean West Coast down pat, but I gotta get my times right. I gotta get my fucking times right, man. Yeah, when I get my times right, then I be doing something. But I'm working on it though. I'm definitely working on it. Shadow Band on YouTube. Yeah, they trying to be on some bullshit with me. That's what it is. They trying to be on some bullshit. And I'm putting in that work. I'm putting in that work, man. Facts. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all already know, man. I appreciate everybody that's rocking with me. You said go to bed. Hey, man, I'm telling you, I'm about to take my nap on this motherfucker. Fuck it. I'll be like this, like Weekend at Bernie's. Gone. Hear me? I'm gonna be like this right here, Brooke. Wake the fuck up. Hey, yo, man, yeah, Wack and Luce, yeah, they done fucked up. Wack lined him up. Like this, knock the fuck out, wake up. Yeah, Wack told on everybody. Lined everybody the fuck up. The nigga working. Gone. Shit get real. I gotta put that work in, man. You know? We trying to build this thing up. This shit gonna take straight dedication. Overdrive. Shit. My sleep schedule fucked up. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't sleep right no more. Since I've been going hard like I'm going hard, now I don't fucking sleep right. Oh, you know it's haters in the building. You know they hating, man. You know, they don't want to hit the like button. They get the hating. They gotta stop that. Straight RM with the music going in the background like this. Music turned the fuck up. Get my nap in, shit. Motherfucker watching me sleep. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm wake the fuck up. You know? But I am about to put my little I'm ready to put me a little commercial break joint on there. So it'll be like, yo, this is we on break, we'll be back. So if I'm like gonna take a break from the live for a half hour or something, once I start trying to get that stretch, put that break on there, be back in 30 minutes, be back in a half hour, you know, be back in an hour, such and such, you know, just to put that work in. We gotta keep this thing going. You know? Facts. Yeah. But definitely, man. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and fall back. Relax. I appreciate all y'all. Stay locked in. Hit that notification bell. Hit that like button. I appreciate all y'all. Everybody that's became a member, I appreciate y'all, man. He said they know that you doing your thing. And they try and block the message, bro. I bet Wack probably got his team watching. They on me like bloodhounds, wolves. I have a video ready to queue up for you, your breaks. I have a video ready to queue up for your breaks. Yeah, I need to put that together. I need to put that together straight up. Yeah. Stay locked in though, man. We gonna be back in a little while. Y'all know what it is. Ready to tighten up. I'm ready to go hard. I appreciate y'all. Stay locked in. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.